Let's get going. There are people who need our help. Come on. Enough standing around, let's keep moving. Let's get going. There are people who need our help. Come on. Enough standing around, let's keep moving. Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Oh, shuck it, duck. One sec. Oh, shuck it, duck it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're having a great day today. It is Wednesday, the 18th of June, 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hey, hey.
Come on.
It's
Enough
time.
Standing around, let's keep
It's
moving.
time. We're gonna get Skirk. 100%. That's what we're doing. We're gonna play with Skirk, and because I've started streaming so early today, we're gonna do the Archon quest as well. So that's what we're gonna do. Am I going to start a new mortgage so that I can afford Skirk? I don't know. But first, let's talk to Yagana.
Oh, okay, I've got it. Thank you, Kale.
Oh no, Kale can't speak in English. If you're interested in you can also read the section on Nilapala lotuses. I should probably put the game in Japanese.
Thanks again, Kale.
Greetings, Professor Cole. You know what? Don't tease me like that. Ah. You know what? I'm going to just restart the game. I'm just going to restart the game. So I can play it in Japanese. What a way to start the stream! Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Professional streamer indeed. I also play the entire game in Japanese today. Blinded. Anyway, today at work, everything's been pretty chill for the most part. Things continue. The new job is still pretty nice nonetheless. So there we go. Now, let's put the game in Let's put the game in Nihonjin. Kore! どうしたの?
わかりました。ありがとうございます、コレイ先輩。
コレイ先輩。
もし興味があるなら、雨林植物習性研究のサウマラタハスに関する項目を見るといい。困ったことがあったらいつでも聞いてくれ。はい、ありがとうございます、コレイ先輩。ふう。そんなに何回もお礼は言わなくていいって言ったのに。
こんにちは、コレイ先生。Oh. Never mind then. So much for that idea. Rip Areno then. Okay, so Senno's here. Is the illustrious Yai Miko around? Is anyone around? I think the illustrious Yai Miko might find herself in the Narukami Shrine because apparently she has one. Now I know for a fact that she should be very much voiced. I don't know if Senno is voiced. I can't tell if anyone is voiced in Inazuma. Oh, right, I can't tell if there's any anecdotes in Inazuma. Does not appear to be. Really? Imagine if someone's actually hiding around in Enkonomiya. Yeah, the character pins are like kind of all over the place. It's unclear who's who in the wooden canoe. Hey X, how's it going? New mortgage? Not yet. We'll see. We'll see if I need to start a new mortgage to get Skirk. How have you been, mate? How have you been? I don't remember if I've asked you whether or not you're gonna grab Skirk yourself. I've never taken you for a freeze player, so I don't. My immediate guess is that probably not. You don't know about Skirk TBH? Fair. How often do you play freeze? Zero energy sounds pretty good for the new permanent content. Well, that's the same with Mawika, yeah. It is pretty good. There are of course some characters that do have energy that can handle the zero energy thing pretty easily. Somehow, I don't know how this happened, but somehow I still can't trigger the little guy quest that sets him free. I don't want to set him free. I want him to be with me forever. But it's interesting that I'm somehow missing something that is still doing it. Arlecchino, Niveled, Mawika, Skirk are the easy ones. Don't forget Chlorand. Chlorand is also... Well, Chlorand was the one I was thinking of. Super duper easy with Chlorand. And then of course there's the characters that aren't DPS characters that don't need... They don't necessarily need energy. Your Kokomis, your Barbaras. Hey Seed, how's it going? Yeah, your Kokomis, your Barbaras. I would also include Mika, even though you do need his ult to heal. You don't need his ult to get the attack speed bonus. So there is that. Alright. Well, Childe!
また打ち指名の依頼やんないからそのまま送り返しといてうちに仕事を依頼したいなら直接工房に来なきゃダメ手紙じゃ受けないから
Can you really send a commission back the way it came?
ああ、あんたにはピンとこないかもだけど手紙で仕事の話をするのって面倒なんだよね
面倒なんだよね
1個のサイズを修正するだけで
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna play the entire game in Japanese for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the entire game in Japanese since some characters are all over the place.
そんな時間があるなら集落まで来てもらって直接打ち合わせした方がよっぽど効率的っしょ
Alright.
はあまた手紙しかも進展だって
Is it from Mawika? It's probably from Mawika. Yappari Mawika. Is it a particularly troublesome client? Yeah, Mawika.
マービカだよ
Called it!
工房で待ってるから打ち合わせに来いってさ
Okay.
マービカのやつ集落には絶対に近づかないようにしとこった
Fontaine. She's gonna run to Fontaine. I thought that was Venti for a second. Alright. Obviously I've overcapped my resin. So let's just quickly do one of these. Kawano!
火炎を刻むもっと早くもっとお披露目だこの天下で裁く
Nope. It only takes one. Okay, so I have 29, of which I need... I can never remember how much. I think I need like 40... 46? Is that right? Let me double check. Ascension 6. I'm going to level up. I'm going to level 90 Skirk, but I'm going to keep her talents at 688 because it's the talent that are like mega expensive, and I don't want to spend all of my Mora just yet. I'm going to use the rest of my Mora to level up Emily afterwards, and then we'll figure it out from there. Or maybe I will end up triple or double crowning Skirk afterwards, or maybe beforehand. I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place with regards to that particular plan. I need 46. Yes, I need 46. So quite a lot of these to go. Indeed. Actually, you know what? Let's stall. And by stall, I mean we do more of this. Why did you do it that way, Brad? Okay. Because I done screwed it up. Okay, let's continue. This is so overkill. Let's play a different team. Oh, 30, 10 to go. 10 to go. Kage Uts! You know what? Let's play the Aeon Sun variant. So the Aeon Sun variant is just choose. Oh! That's right. It's 5.7. You know what that means, chat? It's time to do this. So the first plan is this. Okay, so it doesn't work the way we want it to work. That part we kind of understood already. And so then if I were to do this, this, and crit rate, I believe... Crit rate. Yes, crit rate. Let's go with Harmonic Whimsy. Let's go with crit rate, crit damage, and let's go with EM. Actually, let's not go with EM. Let's go with attack. And then we'll put EM here as well. Is that not the build that I normally use? Yeah? Yeah? Is that not the build that I normally use? Because that sure is. Wait, why does it look different? Oh, because I normally use this. There we go. Okay, cool. And so, is that saved? Okay, so at least the two configurations are saved. Okay, awesome. Change settings. No. No, 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 no. Why? Why would it pick this one, though? Oh. Okay, let's change our settings. Let's put attack percent. You know what would be nice? If I could somehow drag a minor affix, a priority affix into the secondary. You know? If I do that. Bang! There we go. And then why is this one different? Because I normally use this feather, so why is this... Why? Okay, 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 okay. Maybe if I change the settings to put EM on priority, it's still different. That's annoying. Okay, well, I guess I can't really... Can't really do anything? Or if I were to put... Okay, see, this is the annoying part. I can't drag things around. That is arguably a little bit lamer. Oh, crit damage. Hang on. Should be crit rate or crit damage? Crit damage. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, crit damage. Okay, well that's clearly not the right idea. Maybe if I put this down here. This up here, what do we get? I want to say close enough. Actually, yeah, close. Yeah, okay, close enough. I'm just off by the feather because that's the build I normally use on TF Chlorand. So I'm just off with the feather. In this one, I'm good. So this one, I'm actually good. The settings I've got are correct. So long as I guess I don't get a hat that is better than this, which is very unlikely. I think we're good. On my TF build, I'm off with the feather. Okay, sweet. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away, Aeon Sun, I know for a fact, if I were to set up attack, rather. I was about to say healing bonus. Oh no, not attack. What am I doing? ER. ER, chat. ER. And I were to use scroll. And then I were to just set attack and ER as the only things that matter. That's the build I actually use. I am not kidding. That is actually the build that I use. Yes, this has 17% defense. What are you going to do about it? What am I going to do about it, huh? And I'm not even going to... Oh. I could use dust on it and see if it goes oops all ER. But I have enough ER, more or less. I mean, I wouldn't be against getting some more ER, not gonna lie, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. And so now, let's see. So that's quick config. That's okay. So quick config. I'm actually off with the sand, so I don't necessarily need this. I don't necessarily need a scroll build because because quick configuration will give me a scroll build. So the first thing I should probably do is actually change this to be my medic Shillinen build. This is actually the medic Shillinen build that I use. With this, this, and this. Is that 8? Yeah. This is actually the medic Shillinen build that I use. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. And then the second one I want to do is defense, geo... Oh, I want to say crit rate. Because I probably use Urakumi Sugiri. I want to say crit rate. We'll put obsidian. Oh no, do I use... okay, let's just stick with crit rate. Defense, crit rate, crit damage, ER... And I believe, for the most part, this is actually the build I would use for DPS Shillinen, I believe. I might be wrong. In fact, I'm almost certain I am wrong. But not really. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll keep that handy as I equip medic Shillinen. And we'll just continue going from there. So, you know, it's not end of the world bad, but it's not what we want, obviously. If what we want is artifact loadouts. We don't have that. We don't have that, do we, chat? Alright, 7 to go. Ooh. Okay, you good? Go. There's no way. 4 to go. Watch me get 3 and then I have to do it twice. Watch me get 3 so that I have to do it twice. That is going to be so incredibly annoying. Because I'm going to be off by 1. Just watch. I'm calling it now. I'm going to be off by 1. Alright everyone, here we go. Am I going to be off by 1 or am I going to get it exact? 3, 2, 1. I told you I'm going to be off by 1. Oh my god. Did I call it or did I call it? Why is the game like this? Alright, we're done. Okay! Come on! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Where was this like 2 seconds ago? Dude, come on. No, come on, dude. Bro. That is beyond unacceptable. What? Are you serious? Are you serious, my guy? Okay, so before we get the cryo sword character of the day, I just want to point out I have C5 Kaya, which means I now have C6 Kaya. Boom. There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. I forgot for so long. I forgore for so long. You know what? I was thinking, screw it. I have C6 Kaya now. Boom. There it is. Done. That means I have C6 Amber. And of course, right from the jump, I have C6 Lisa. That's right. All of them done. It only took 25 years. Gendoringo-san! これはどうした?今日の楽は何ですか? Alright. Alright, what do we got? What do we got for today's fortune? It's probably going to be ass. Misfortune. It's actually going to be ass. Alright, well, no matter what, we gotta do this. We gotta do this, chat. So let's go. Let's put our hands together. And let us pray. O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite, to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally. Give us the Skirk that we seek. Alright then. Y'all ready for this? 3, 2, 1. I'm definitely skipping 4 stars. Dahlia! Okay, we got Dahlia. 20. I actually don't know what pity I'm on. Oh, another Dahlia. Okay! And so it begins. And so it begins. Oh, where did that come from? Okay, I'm dying here. 30. Diona, 40? Pain Slasher, 50. 50. Plus whatever pity I was on before. This is a 50-50, I believe. So let's see what happens.
極悪鬼スルトロッチの弟子スカークだ。これまでの旅でお前は己の力を示し強者であることを証明した。私と対等な言葉を交わす資格がある。その運命を見届けるとしよう。
ただいま、スカーク。We're done. We're done. Diona. Now, here's the thing, chat. At first, let me tell you something. At first, I had the very definition of no intention whatsoever to get Skirk's weapon. And frankly, I kinda still don't. But the 4 stars on that banner are in fact pretty juicy. And so, with that in mind, well, let's just say that temptation is there. What? Oh, right, I'm using this. Let's just say that temptation is there. And the thought occurred to me, well, there is another weapon that I actually would like to get. And there's no way in hell I'll be able to get it if I don't go for this bloody weapon banner. So, I am doing this specifically for Zyphos Moonlight. Okay. I'm doing this, and it's not like I'm going to go all the way. I'm just going to burn whatever I have left for Zyphos Moonlight. That's it. So, without further ado, I don't even know what my weapon banner pity is, but let's just burn everything we have, and then we'll just move on. We'll just move on. 3, 2, 1. That's not Zyphos Moonlight. I mean, I'll take the Fav Lances. Fav Lances are always useful. I have 3 R5s, so I'll take him. A Xing Chu and a Sackbow. Is Sackbow? Oh, Sackbow is actually a part of it. Okay. And the final one. Imagine if it glowed yellow. He did not get Zyphos Moonlight. God damn it! Okay, moving on. That's it. We're done. 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 Okay? Chat, listen. We're done. Okay? We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's move on. We gotta move on. Okay, let's level this lady up. I pre-farmed. You should too. Thankfully, Skirk is not one of those characters that comes with the new weekly boss. If she came with a new weekly boss, we would all be dying right now. So, she's not that. She does use the new weekly boss materials, but we do have enough time to farm those weekly boss materials by doing them. So there's that. The only thing that I haven't pre-farmed properly for Skirk, there's only one thing that I haven't pre-farmed properly for Skirk. It's her team. Oh wait, can I? 4, 5, 6, 7. And I said I was going to leave her skill at 8, which is technically not... Hey? Whoa, 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 whoa. Talent level +1, so it's actually level 7 right now. Did I? Did I screw this up? No. No, no shot. No shot, no shot. Filter by character. So, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I have plenty. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I was like, no way did I mess that up. Okay, so now that's level 8. Now, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. We're leaving it there. And then this one, I'm just going to level up to level 6, because even though it's mostly useless, on the off chance I just find myself randomly doing physical damage, it is what it is. Alright, let's play with Skirk. Let's go and fight, oh, I don't know. Okay, let's start off with everyone's favorite Mountain King. Ooh. One other thing I need to fix. Which is arguably the most important thing you gotta fix whenever you get a new character, chat. The most important thing to fix when you get a new character is, of course, the glider that they're using. Easy. Wait, I wonder. Maybe. Maybe. No. I'm kind of leaning on this one. I did equip it, right? I didn't do that thing where I don't equip it. Right? I did equip it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I was kind of thinking about like what kind of rotation I would do with Skirk.
入れよ律令に従え宴会に沈め
Certainly moves a lot. Maybe do I? So with Shunha, do I stick exclusively? I'm curious, do I stick to exclusively using hold skill? That is the big question for me. Aye!
魔性よ巡れ
Got PJWS instead of the signature. Nice! Well done! PJWS is a very useful weapon though, so... I'm sure there's plenty of characters that you could use it on. Alright, let's try this again. I am using the Skirk set instead of Maro Shosei. Don't at me. So I guess in this team, if I set up, if anything, I should actually press. I should, as soon as I tap E, I should just go EQ, huh? So I tap skill straight into using that special ult, get the extra bits and bobs, and then go from there. Guess I could do that. Wait, am I not running that? Oh, I'm not running Fab. Shoot. Hang on, so how does this... Hang on, so how does this work? You can trigger a Void Rift every 2.5 seconds. 3 Void Rifts can exist... created by Skirk herself can exist. Right. And so by grabbing Void Rifts... When you grab Void Rifts... You can grab Void Rifts by using your skill, your charge attack, your hold skill, or your special ult. when you use the special ult, you get the passive. Hey? Okay, so when you use the special ult, you get the passive talent. You get the passive ability. After normal attack damage is increased based on how many void rifts are absorbed. This effect will be cancelled when it has been triggered 10 times. If you get 3 void rifts absorbed, it's 18% increased damage. I see. So it's actually rather... So it's not like huge. Gotcha. So much for using, Damn, so much for using Oathsworn Eye on, Charlotte. It's weird, because, like, on the Ayaka version of this team, Charlotte was able to get her ult back pretty regularly. But it seems like in the Skirk version of this team, not so much. Alright, here we go. That was a flurry? I don't even know what happened. But now we get to actually see what Skirk can really do. When you don't have a Scorpia. Oh! I'm sorry, did I, Oh, did I say, normal attacks? Apparently I, accidentally held skill. Okay, that's trigger. That's a bit of a trigger. What is a hair trigger? Try that again. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Okay, for real, what is actually going on? Why am I'm tapping skill. Why is it registering as hold skill? Try again. Kate's going through some skill issues, chat. Kate's going through some skill issues. Hey. Run! Run! Okay. Try again. I'm sorry, what? We'll try again, because Shanna died. Chat, was it this hard for you guys to test Skirk in the overworld? Seems a lot more difficult than I expected. Okay, we got some normal attacks doing 75k. Considering this is freeze. That's not too bad. For context, my Arlecchino in vape teams tends to do about 120. That's of course with the reaction, so if we were to take that down, and obviously she's... Excuse my Arlecchino double crowned? Oh, my Arlecchino is crowned. Normal attack crowned, at least. Now. Ginsomnia. Hey, how's it going? We're playing with Skirk today, yes. Now. Apparently, Skirk now does exactly more or less the same amount of damage as she was doing before. I don't know. Man. Let's find out. I'm the resurrect guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly doing similar damage at the very least. Alright, now. Now let's get Farina's ult out. Whoa, more damage! More damage! More damage! More damage, chat. More damage. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Wait, was I on Medic Shillinen? I was on... Oh no, I was on Medic Shillinen. We can do better. Chat. Chat. We can do better. One sec. Show the build. I am currently... Even though I'm playing with Farina, I am currently playing with a Skirk that has around 2,000 attack. On Finale of Deep Galleries. Yes, I know. 87,223. I know. Moving on. Let's go and get everyone's health down first. Sig, Harange Pakufutsu. Actually. Oh, you can't see it. Harange Pakufutsu. Alright. Okay, here we go. Which might actually mean I can't use Marushosei. I don't think I can use Marushosei, because the build that I have for Skirk would be my French Lloyd build, which bare minimum 38% crit rate, I want to say. I think my Skirk, I think my French Lloyd build, bare minimum 38% crit rate. With Tharan, that becomes 70, 80 something. And then the Marechaussee buff kicks in. I'm going to be over crit. I think I might overcap. Oh, do I have an alternative weapon there? Uraku Misugiri. Ugh. I mean, yeah, it's fine, but ugh. You know? Ugh. I would have to resort to using a 4-star. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Ew, I should have just gotten Mistsplitter. Alright. So I think in the grand scheme of things, I'm going to stick with Finale of Deep Galleries, chat. Absolution is decent on her. Yeah, well, I happen to also be a big Clan main, so Absolution is 100% not leaving Clan. 90k normal attacks. Ooh. We kind of do like that. Now, did I overkill on trying to get that cryo aura? Because it seemed like Shenhe was able to overpower Farina. Am I tripping? I may be tripping balls. Am I tripping balls? Curious to see if this... Okay, never mind. I may have been tripping balls, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I'm definitely doing more damage with C2R1 Shillinen than running Charlotte on the team. Of course, not everyone runs C2R1 Shillinen. Some people are poor. No, I'm kidding. Some people run not C2R1 Shillinen. We're going to ignore the idea that I'm trying to get Fav particles. I'm just going to see what C0R0 Shillinen can do. Sorry, what am I doing? Just give her Uraku Misugiri. Okay, let's do this. Want to check your Skirk? We'll have a look at your Skirk in a sec. Let me just figure this out. So if I do this... Do this... Okay, I definitely made some mistakes there! Let's just say I definitely made a few rotation errors there. Is this something that I can attack? Salon Solitaire? Why is there a piece of fruit there? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, come on!
ければ。
Why am I so bad at this? Alright, come on! Okay, so... this.
山の地全歩を広めな具現せよ律令に従えどれ無に着せ
100k! Where did that come from? 100k. Okay. That was somewhat unexpected. Cool. Maybe I'm going to actually break the rule and run not exclusively cryo hydro for the time being because I don't have Escoffier. I don't know, chat. Because remember, I have... Okay, hold on. Let me just put this back on. Because remember, I have C2. So if it's C2 R1 Childe, let's see what kind of nonsense we can get up to. Perhaps the spreadsheet impact was not exactly correct. I don't know. $111k. Yep. Okay. I am no longer convinced that you absolutely need to run Hydro Cryo, chat. I am no longer convinced you absolutely need to run Hydro Cryo. I will reserve judgment on whether running Escoffier ends up being stronger than running C2 R1 Childe for maybe whenever I get Escoffier. The answer is probably yes, knowing what we know about Escoffier, but like, damn. Damn. Now, another thing I'm actually rather curious about. Let's first off, let's get ourselves a base. We have... Let's stick with Charlotte. Let's just stick with Charlotte. Charlotte, Mika, either, doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Still Charlotte. Let's go with Layla. Yeah, let's go with Layla, who does have her own little bonus at C4, which is often considered not much, but whatever, we'll make do. That's 81k, did I get? Okay, try again. entirely possible I did this wrong.
痛がっちゃいないの。糸よ考察。
星のご加護は怖がらないで。
律令に従え。満ち溢れよこの手に。
Yeah, I saw like a 74k in there. Nice. We like to see that. We like to see that. Now, I have C6R1 Symphonous D Yansan. That's exactly what I'm going to try and figure out. Do I end up doing more damage doing that? There's no way. I mean, actually, considering that we seem to be doing more damage with C2R1 Childe. Maybe. Let's find out.
かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。終わりで。
具現せよ競争よ。
呼吸を整えよう。
力を。
Whoa, I wasn't looking at the damage! No, I wasn't looking at the damage. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hang on. It does seem like Skirk actually can keep Yansan's buff meter up though. Hold up. Wait a minute.
捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。
天心直送。
雷のごとく動け。
無に寄せる力を。はっ。
105! I'm starting to think you don't actually have to play Hydro Cryo, Chad. I'm starting to think you actually don't have to play Hydro Cryo. If you... What am I doing? What am I not understanding, chat? What am I not understanding? What is going on? I was told that Skirk was hyper-specifically Hydro Cryo. What is going on here? C6R1 Symphonous Childe. C6R1 Symphonous Yansan. What is going on here? What are we misunderstanding, chat? What am I misunderstanding? I have to be getting something very wrong. Surely I am misunderstanding something very, very simple, but nobody in chat seems to know either. What is going on here? What is going on? Why does this actually kind of go hard? Is there a debuff that the Abyss tree gets if you fight it with different elements? Let's go up against Mountain King. Damn, she really... Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa. Oh my god, Skirk really, really easily maintains Yansan's Night Soul bar. What the hell? You don't even have to move, she just moves. What the hell? Ain't no way.
れよこの手に
93k? It's actually what? It's actually so easy. Okay. That's curious. Okay, let's do a total DPS check then. How much damage do I actually do with the against Mountain King? How much of the Mountain King's HP do I take out before Skirk like skill runs out? That was another 100 something odd K. Okay. Almost all of it. Okay, almost all of it. Now. I don't know, because I don't have S-Coff here. I don't know, let's go with, let's go with Layla. Let's go with Layla, just as a start. I have the C4. What do I have? I have... Similar damage? Looks like it's similar damage. Did I mess something up? Ni hao, Lucifer. How's it going? Dagan hao. Less damage. And certainly from like a hit for hit perspective, Skirk's doing significantly less damage. I feel like I've missed something. I feel like I'm not sure. I feel like I've missed something very important. But I don't know, chat. I don't know. It just seems like, despite the fact that she's Electro, Ian-san still makes my Skirk do significantly more damage. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Oh my god, shut her, please. What is this, Woo-Wah clone? Yeah, I know, right? Woo-Wah clone with like friggin' Honkai ass characters. Alright, let's do that again. We got a Woo-Wah clone, we've got Honkai ass characters. What is going on here? That is the big question of the day. What in the hell is going on? With ZZZ, nah, ZZZ wish it looks this good.
心直送。力いる。
Okay, I can't use Iansan's ult early. Just simply doesn't last long enough.
入れよ。や、痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。
Hey. Let's try that again. I betcha if I actually just like double crown Skirk, I could probably one rotate Mountain King. I probably can one rotate Mountain King if I just double crown her. Or at least just crown her. Her ult, probably leaving her ult at level 8 makes a lot of sense.
痛がっちゃいない。いいとよ。工作せよ。念の表像。表層よ。決し。聞け。動け。熱。
This. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
かかれ。痛がっちゃいない。せ。連気貸し。もっと早く。もっと強く。
Shadow Blitz, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I might be the only person you'll ever come across on stream who is going to say, and hear me out. Listen to the words I'm saying. If you have C6R1 Symphonist Iansan, you can probably do more damage with her than any other cryo character on the team, except Escoffier, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about Escoffier. The thing about Escoffier is that she does damage, which is probably why she's better than, like, you know, every other character, because Escoffier also happens to do an ungodly amount of damage for a healer. So there's that. So putting that aside, when it comes to specifically Skirk's personal damage, it seems like fit check. I'm only wearing stuff waist up. I'm not wearing, well, I am wearing pants. So let's just make that clear. But I'm not wearing like suit pants. I'm just wearing no, we're not doing waist down. Because I'm just wearing sweatpants, dude. It's the middle of winter. Well, no, it's not. It's the start of winter where it's nice and absurdly cold. So I'm just wearing sweatpants. But the rest of the fit, hat, what's apparently called a dinner suit, you know, a handful of rings, zip up tie, and all of this good stuff. Don't want to get spoiled by her gameplay since I haven't played Genshin. Oh, fair enough. Well, thanks for wait, you haven't played Genshin, and yet your profile picture, if my understanding of it from the very small... Oh, wait, no. You haven't played Genshin today. Is that what you're saying? Because you have played Genshin, surely. Your profile picture is Venti, isn't it? I mean, I'm only seeing... Can't see YouTube chat. Hey? Is it not showing up? Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's talking to himself again. Okay, let's have a look. Streamlabs. Nope, there it is! There it is! No, it shows up. It shows up. Shadow Blitz. There we go. I don't have time anymore to watch streams since school. Don't tell me you can't see YouTube chat, Soup. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Out here gaslighting me like that. It shows up. It works now. It wasn't working before. No. It was working before. You were just not paying attention. That's what's going on. It was working before, you just weren't paying attention. Alright, let's do a bit of farming, and then I'm going to start the Archon quest, ladies and gentlemen. So, just so y'all know, from a spoiler perspective, and this one is double time for you, Shadow Blitz. I'm going to be doing the Archon quest tonight. The Dainslief shenanigans. So you probably don't want to be spoiled about that. So you may want to hop out soon. Alright, here we go.
捕まえた。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。
天心直送。呼吸を整えよう。動け。この手に。
Alright, see you, Shadow Blitz. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Hang on. I'm kind of curious. Instead of running Shenhe, well, I mean, who else would I run? Layla. But like, instead of running Shenhe, because the big 100k I'm probably already getting without her quill. Instead of running Shenhe, how would I run someone else? Ideally a cryo character still. Ideally a cryo character. So who do I have? Aloy. Ideally a cryo character, ideally an off-fielder, so it would be Layla. Okay, let's see. What I'm curious, what kind of shenanigans I can get up to with this? Also, hello to everyone else who's watching. Yes, that's a Yansan. What about her? Similar damage to running Shenhe. That's a little bit terrifying. We aren't getting that big 100k though. So perhaps I was still getting... let's see, what would be the difference? I'm not running... I've lost the no... So the things I've lost are Noblesse. So the two things I've lost is Noblesse, and of course the Quill. $60k. Oh. Was the so the thing really was so thingo. How many normal attacks am I doing then? Seems like I still have quills somehow. That seems odd. That seems odd, don't you think, chat? I can probably run a healing hat on Ian-san then. Which is like another thing that a lot of you are going to be thinking, wow, that's psychotic. Like, chat, is this guy serious? Oh, wait. That changes everything, maybe. Okay, so right now, Yolan still has all her HP, so I won't need to worry about it. But things might be a little bit different. What the hell?
イカズチのごとく買う。
痛がっちゃいないどの目が出るかし
邪魔しないで。
ら力を
やっほ。せや。たっふん。呼吸を整えよう。
Hey X, you got the Raiden Echo. Oh, I should probably go and grab that too. Actually, I'll grab that in a sec. Let me just figure this out. Let me just figure this out. So, the way I've got Ian-san built now with a healing hat.
イカズチのごとく合図を。いや完成。怖がらないで。
捕まえたかかれ
終わりね。
Sure seems like Shunha's quills are actually like lasting long enough. That's so weird. That's actually rather unusual if you ask me. I was not expecting to find that it seems like Shunha's quills are lasting long enough for me to get the big attack out that does 100,000 damage. How did that happen? If I were to do this.
命ずる。動け。
痛がっちゃいないかかれどの目が出るかし
競争よ。決心となる。
This is a weird rotation!
まだ
Aha!
力が足りないのか。
That's not the rotation that I want to use.
よ痛がっちゃいない
Okay, let's try one more time. One more time! So if I do this...
かかれ
終わりね。律令に従え。呼吸を整えよう。買う。道あふれよ。
Whoa.
今の正解は目視。破滅は死。
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? One more time. One more time. Come on, we gotta figure this out. How did you go with the Raiden Echo thing, by the way, X? I've been seeing the Raiden mains like rage about it. Apparently, it's very annoying.
具現せよ。競争よ。決心となれ。と動け。滅この手に。はっ。
Am I doing less damage? Can't relate C3 R1? Yeah, I get the feeling I won't be able to relate either C2 R1. No, but apparently it's like the no energy thing, the storm thing being like really hard to time yourself with. Apparently there's a handful of bits and pieces that come together to make it a lot more annoying than it should be. But yeah, it is a damage check. It's an overload check. Unfortunately, the only character that you can use properly is the Lady of the Hour being A. So I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a new thing. So you can actually like actively choose which thing you want to use. I'm going to be using my condensed resin. That UI is going to have to get some used to because I feel like it's going to be I feel like I'm going to have a propensity to misclick
捕まえた糸よ工作せよ
競争よ決して雷のごとく
想定外の力を
ふんせいはっやふん
Yeah, I'm gonna have a propensity to accidentally misclick with this. Okay. Alright, let's play with the Farina team. Or I have a better idea. Mika.
槍とボルト準備はできています
Yarito Boruto? Did I hear him? Did I hear him correctly? Yari wa nanda yo? Let me get that.
上位排除皆さん元気を
もっと早くもっと強く
かかれ痛がっちゃいよ
終わりでこの手に
Alright, we'll play the Farina team. Oh! One sec. One sec. For my support, Mawika. Let's see. Might hold on to that. Might hold on to that. We're not gonna hold on to that. We're definitely gonna hold on to this. For support Mawika. Whoa, Cyril!
Oh,
hey, how's it going?
yeah.
Thanks for the raid. 17 people! Hello, everyone. Hope you are all having a great day. Stop! Stop! Damn it, but still. The bought blueprint gives... Yes! The new permanent event. Yes. There's a few other places that gives you thingamajig, but yes. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to a Kategari stream where you will see the craziest things ever. For example, a Skirk team with Ian-san doing better than a normal Skirk team. Yes. Hello, everyone. Okay. Well. Well. I am no longer going to be using this on my support Mawika build. I am now going to be using this on my support Mawika build. Okay, there it is, chat. There it is. Fantastic. We love to see it. Now, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get Childe. Yes, you heard me. Let's get Childe. Let's get where are you? Shinha. Lady Farina. While we're farming, I gotta water the plants. You know, my mum, when she came back from China, she forgot to water the plants for about a week. I have been watering the plants in her stead, but she forgot for about a week, and I was like, hey. Do you remember to water the plants? Always remember to water the plants, chat. Always remember. If you can't remember, put them outside. Let the rain sort it out. But hopefully you don't live in a place with, you know, acidic rain. So, you know, ideally.
Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
That was not what I wanted to do.
Transfiguration!
Do your master's bidding!
Power! I'm heading to bed myself. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, for everyone who just joined the raid, I'm sure you may have missed this particular announcement, Serial, but after we're done farming, I am actually going to start the Archon quest. So, I would imagine most of y'all haven't done it yet. I would also imagine most of y'all don't want to be spoiled of it. So, beware, be warned, in approximately 5 minutes, we will be seeing Snape kill Dumbledore. Spoiler alert! I'm sorry, but we will be seeing Snape kill Dumbledore, okay? So, I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time, okay, guys? Hello. So, yeah. So just bear in mind, this is going to be a spoiler stream. Snape's gonna kill Dumbledore, and of course Lumine is gonna be making out with Dainslief. Spoilers! I'm sorry, spoilers! Just so you all know, okay, we're gonna be doing the Archon quest. And we're going to be seeing Lumine make out with Dainslief before he gets destroyed by Ether. Because I play as Lumine. Sorry, spoilers. Sorry, I keep saying spoilers without mentioning that there's spoilers. I'm sorry. But the hot steamy makeout session is going to be a thing. God. Okay, we're gonna move on. I'm so bad with spoilers. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Time to shine! Let the mountain's veins boil!
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Bring it.
Oh, sprinting doesn't actually use your serpent subtlety any faster than just regular movement. Wouldn't that be nice on someone like Mawika? Okay, sorry. Wouldn't that be nice on someone like Mawika, huh? It's my connection. Why is my phone internet so bad? Trying to monitor the stream at 144p. Ain't no way.
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shower me with praise!
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Power! Yeah, she's pretty good. Oh! You know how I said this UI is going to take some getting used to? I just used a fragile for no reason. Eh? Oh! You burn a fragile? You don't have to do it 3 times to burn the fragile. 1 fragile is actually 3 turns. Oh. That changes everything. Not really. But I gotta get used to this UI.
Let the world come alive!
Letting great names echo. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Bring it.
Extinguished!
You actually can skip the cutscene? We're trying to skip dialogue, not skip the cool stuff. People with their skip dialogue button shenanigans, I can't. I mean, I don't care. I don't care in the grand scheme of things, but it's like the reward cutscene. Oh, yeah, it's always been that. Oh, wait, tick. I didn't see it.
My name echo in song!
Hear the
Let me have a
echoes
look.
of the valley. Transfiguration.
Do your master's bit! Yoo-hoo! Surge! Mine to wield.
Oops. Find out. Okay, top left, no. What cutscene? Oh, skip reward cutscene. Okay, there it is. Okay, we'll just do it. One sec, chat. Let me just do something a little bit tricky here. Do not do this at home. I just want to see what that thing actually looks like. Alright, here we go. Hey, Fab! Fuck you, bastard!
Time to shine! Let the mountain's veins boil! Strike a pose! My will embodied! Cryo incarnate! Bring it!
Alright, what does this look like? God damn it, where was this? That's so good. Okay. 2 more goes.
Take your true form!
I hit the wrong one.
Let the world come alive! Letting brave names echo! Do your master's bidding! Extinguish power!
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I feel it for the power voice line, but whatever, it's fine.
Let my name echo in song! Let the mountain's veins boil! Shower me with praise! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
Ah, no! Oh, I didn't use it.
Annihilate power!
Couple of screw-ups there, but whatever. We'll let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Let's move on. Let's move on. That was weird. Okay. We're done farming. Oh, we'll grab the, that's right, we'll grab the echo as well. Let's go and grab that echo. Imagine if I play Rhymegrass. Imagine if I play Super Rhymegrass bloody, Skirk someday. Super Rhymegrass Skirk. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're here! Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Illusion shattered!
Check this out!
Stop right there! Flash! Torn to oblivion! Justice will prevail! Rub your...
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I didn't crit!
Illusion shattered!
Ain't no way I didn't crit. Ain't no way I didn't crit.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Supporting fire!
Quiver! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal!
There we go. Overload teams are pretty good. I'm kind of surprised that they gave us an overload team, but not against, like, I don't know, Tulpa. I think that would have been a little bit funnier, not gonna lie. But no matter. Behold, ladies and gentlemen. ladies and gentlemen, I present Her Eternal Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. It's pretty nice. So Venti's got one, Zhongli's got one, A's got one. So the next one should be Nahida's. Or rather, the next Archon to get one would be Nahida. So I'm looking forward to grabbing Nahida's. The thing is, like, technically Nahida already has an Echo. If you use Nahida's ult, the Temple of Wisdom, I believe everyone's feet will, like, grow little flowers as they run around. So there's already that. So that's pretty cool. But we will have a Nahida Echo soon enough, unless they skip her for some reason, which would be very strange. Alright. Without further ado, you know what? I feel like playing with Skirk.
It's time to pull the trigger.
What a surprise. And I feel like playing this Skirk team. What a surprise. So, we're going to do precisely that for this Archon quest, which we're going to do in Japanese. So if you want to understand what's going on, you're going to need to pay attention to the text, but I will try and keep up with what's going on. Let me just grab my headphones.
万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。
Alright. What I need... Alright. Oh. ならば、皆さん。アーコンクエストです。Let's do this. Remember, spoiler alert, you have been warned. Let's do it. Hey, Dreamy, how's it going? Oh, hat. One sec. Okay, folks, you have been warned. Spoilers, let's go. Focus experience mode. Here we go. Let's go to the Collective of Plenty. Hello. Oh, for real? Ian-san! Ian-san! どうしたの？
我らが英雄トゥマイニとパイモンじゃないか。こんなところで会えるとはな。
What are you doing here?
イアンさん
Oh wait, she lives here.
何してるんだ？
Yeah, what are you doing here by yourself?
念のため言っとくけどな。おいらたち別にお前を探し
Apparently there's a new Paimon VA for English, which we're not playing.
今んとこ全然興味ないぞ。わかってるって。私も鬼コーチじゃないからな。教え子の意思はちゃんと尊重するぜ。ま、でも適度な有酸素運動は100里あって一概なしだ。軽く動くだけでも違うんだぞ。例えば
Sounds more like helping, indeed.
私の代わりにこの辺りの見回りをしてくれるとかな。
Tuss? Are we helping you with something? What's going on?
ああ、冗談だ。実は助っ人が欲しくてさ。
え？
今北条の国ではボディービル大会の準備をしてるんだけど、 追い込みトレーニングをしたいからって理由で当直を抜けるやつが多すぎて見回りの人手が足りないんだ。
I did start the Dainslief quest, right? This is how we starting the Dainslief quest?
だからってお前が見回りしてるのかよ。大会に向けて準備しなくていいのか？
最高のコンディションを作るには日頃からのトレーニングが大事だ。
She's not wrong.
直前になって焦ったってしょうがないだろ。
Okay.
それに見ての通り私の体格じゃメジャーな階級には出られないし、出られる階級には張り合える相手がいないんだ。
Oh yeah, because she's small.
そういう
Fair.
ことか。
Fair. That's why you're a coach, mate.
なんでこっちを見るんだよ。おいらを出場させる気じゃないのにな。そもそも同じ階級にはならない。
Finally, a challenge.
なあ旅人。
Finally, Ian-san is able to pick on someone her own size.
引きずり出されそうだ。
This is already feeling like an Ian-san hangout quest. Yeah, true.
だけで依頼を受けて
Which
もらえ
I
るん
would
だ
be
な。
100% for. An Ian-san hangout? Oh, hell yeah. More Ian-san content, please. We'll help you out.
二人ともありがとな。とりあえずあたりに異常がないか確認してくれれば十分だ。簡単に見回ってくれればそれでいい。
That's how we know it's the Dane quest. Make sure nothing strange is going on in your area. Oh, the moment you say that, you know good and hell well something very strange is about to go on in our area.
私はあっちを見回ってくれ。後で北条の国で落ち合おう。
And that strange thing is Dainslief.
なあイアンさん。
Surely.
俺たちブラブラするのは得意なんだ。
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoops. Dainslief is real.
コーチの登場
The
だ。
the Dainslief is in fact very
呼吸
real.
を整えよう。
Wait, am I going this way? Doこに行きましょうか? Hang on, is there a specific road I should be going? Feels like I should be bringing Childe instead of Yan-san.
コーチの登場。
あれ?
今まで気づかなかったけど、ここって洞窟があったんだな。
Has there always been a cave here indeed? Good question, Paimon. Let's find out.
あれ、ヒルチャールがいるぞ。休んでるのかな。攻撃してくる気配はないみたいだ。
Wait. Old
なん
mate?
でこんなところに隠れてるんだ？
Wait. Is that, not Caliban. What's his name? Crap. Oh, what's his name? The guy who died and became the Loom of Fate, and now I can't remember his name. It's like he's been erased from Urban Soul. Oh, what's his name? Why can I not remember his name? I can't remember his name. Urban Soul is real, Chad. His name was all his records were erased, and now I can't remember who the hell he was. That Hilichil dude. Okay, let's move on. Rawr!
起こしちゃったか？
Mr. Miyagi, yeah.
お、逃げたぞ。ひひひ、なたの有名人。オイラたちのオーラに威圧されたのかもな。
There's something on the ground.
あの
Wait!
キラキラのやつか？
Wait!
きっとヒルチャールが
I just realized.
助けてきたんだ。
Chat, that's a focus. Now, for those who don't know, a focus is actually a deep cut within the Genshin lore. Because what you might not realize is that focuses are actually from Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. This is actually an indication that we're getting an Aloy constellation at some point very, very soon. Because this is a focus, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting Aloy constellation soon.
宝物を拾ったと思ってここに隠そうとしたところ、オイラたち
You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. Priceless treasure.
まあヒルチャールのことだし、どうせ大したものじゃないだろうけど。
Wait! Is Ayla gonna be in this quest as well?
どうしたんだ真剣な顔して。普通の鍵じゃないか。
It's a key?
でも
No, put it on your head.
合ってるな。
Put it up to your ear. You'll hear stuff. You'll start seeing things.
どこの国のやつだ
The key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship. Wow, we're going in right away.
宇宙船スリープポットえ
Sleep
何の
bottle.
宇宙船だスリープポットってちょっと待てよ宇宙船スリープポット
Hi.
まさか
Asoko desu.
お前がテイワットに来た時に乗ってた宇宙船のことか
Precisely that one.
でもなんでその鍵がこんなところにお前が落としたのか
Wait, we still have ours? Damn. Okay, well there it is.
完全に同じものみたいだな
An Abyss Herald would
も
have.
のじゃないってこと
The
は
only way, yeah, the only way that there is two of them, and the second one is here, is that this is, in our case, Ethers. Aniki da.
やっぱりなおいら今やっとお前が宇宙人じゃなくて降臨者なんだなって実感
Yeah,
した
we're
ぞ
descenders, alright, baby.
状況を整理して論理的に
NASA X Genshin confirmed. Yeah,
ヒロ
true.
チャールがこの鍵を拾って隠してたってことはお前のお兄さんがこの近くで落としたってことだよな
That means
つまり
that means Ether is
お
around
兄
here
さんは
somewhere.
最近この辺りに来てたん
Exactly.
だ
And so is the Abyss Order. That's right.
そうだな何気なくイアンサの見回りを手伝っただけなのにとんだ大発見だったぜ
We better go and tell Yansan, and then by that, we should probably go and tell Mawika.
このままここで手がかりを探すかそれとも先に北条の国に戻ってイアンサに報告した方がいいのか
I don't think the trail is
こ
hot.
こにいたのかお疲れ様しっかり見回ってくれてるみた
Oh,
いだな
Yansan, hey, you found
イアン
us.
サなんでここに北条の国で落ち合う約束だっただろちょうど大発見があってお前を探しに行こうかって話してたところだったんだぜ
Yeah.
見回る必要はなくなったって伝えに来たんだついさっきボディービル大会が中止になってな
Oh,
もうすぐパトロール隊
that's
が見回りを
mighty
引き継いでくれる
急
convenient.
に中止だなんて何があったんだ
What is
ア
going
ビ
on?
ス教団が攻めてきたんだ
Ah. Okay. Confirmed. Okay, Ether is popping off again. Let's
ア
do
ビ
this.
ス教団の名は知ってたがこれほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだまるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような
We need to talk to
理
Ether
解と
then.
は言っても所詮ただの教団だろそれが戦争の国ナタと戦うつもりだなんて信じられないぞアビス教団って普段はこそこそ行動してるイメージだよなオイラたちもこんな状況は初めてだ
Maybe the key. Maybe Ether really did accidentally drop the key somewhere. The Hilichurl grabbed it, and now the entire Abyss Order needs to attack Natlan to be like, hey, we need the key we need the damn key back.
問題なさそうだ私は聖火競技場に行ってエンジン様に状況を確認してくれ
Sounds
あ
good
そ
to
こ
me.
がナタの中枢だからな
Let's go and talk
一
to
緒に来
Mawika.
てくれるかナタの英雄がいてくれたら心強い
We're about to spill the beans on the Abyss Order to Mawika. I'm surprised we haven't done that already.
よしじゃあ一緒に行こう
I guess we haven't really been thinking about the Abyss Order since Kari Bear. I remember the name now. I guess we haven't really thought about the Abyss Order since the second Kari Bear incident. And now that like Old Maid is back, suddenly we're like, oh yeah, Abyss Order. We should probably tell the folks about this and let them know what they're up against. But we don't remember anything about the we don't actually remember anything about the second Kari Bear incident except Dane lost his thing.
ほう君の方から来るとはなちょうど人をやろうとしていたところだイアンサ旅人もいるなんてなおさら好都合だな
状況は分かりましたか伝達士から何か報告は
ナタの各地にアビス教団の者が一斉に現れた
Oh.
明らかに組織的かつ計画的な動きだ。
Okay, this is pretty
数
hardcore.
も相当多いと見える。アビス教団の勢力が知らないうちにここまで拡大していたなんて、この件がなければ知る由もなかっただろう。
Really?
つまり総力を挙げて攻めてきたのですか。でも
We might have an idea.
目的は一体。
Yeah, this quest really just starts off. That's the thing I like about this quest.
これまで
It starts off hard, it starts off strong. Yeah, we're going straight into it. Let's
因縁があ
go.
るわけでもない。
No dilly
ま
dallying.
さかナタに敗れたアビスの仇を討つため。
The Abyss Order is not that much related to the
ちょ
Abyss.
っと弱い気もするけど。
The Abyss Order is not exactly related to the Abyss, if memory
ま
serves.
だ断定はできん。
The Abyss itself is like some sort of natural phenomenon. The Abyss Order
で勝てそうな
being
のか
a bunch of Conrians is a completely different kind of shenanigan.
確かに連中は総力戦を仕掛けてきた。だがアビス教団が今相手にしているのは真のアビスと戦い
Well,
勝
it was
利
a
を
couple
つ
of
かんだ
months
ばかり
ago,
の
but
ナタ
yes.
の勇士たちだ。
しかもそんな勇士たちが国中にいる。
ああ、アビス教団の戦力は本物のアビスとは雲泥の差だ。あの終わりなき猛攻のよ
True
うな
abyss,
は感じられないな。
Yeah, besides, the Abyss itself is a natural phenomenon, so it's kind of different.
被害を最小限にとどめなければならない。各部族にはすでに防衛体制を整えてもらっている。旅人、今回の件はナタの問題。
Oh, no, 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 we're in.
君は私と共に
We're jumping straight into it. We have reasons. This one is personal, that's right.
どういうことだ。
I would assume the Abyss Order is an organization that's planning revenge for... Yeah, so that's my understanding of it. You've got the Abyss Order, which is your lectors, your heralds, Ether, Abyss Mages, normal Abyss Mages, and even Hilichurls. They're all Abyss Order. Well, not all of the Hilichurls, but like most of the... Especially the ones that can talk. The Abyss Heralds that can talk. Not the Abyss Heralds. The Abyss Mages that can talk. My understanding is they're Abyss Order. So they're Conrians who still maintain some level of thought process. They've all banded together. They've formed the Abyss Order. And Ether, being the Prince of Conria, is leading them through whatever it is they're trying to do, which I believe is trying to, you know, get rid of the Curse of Immortality. So that's the Abyss Order. The Abyss is shenanigans like the Goo, Gossayoth, the Abyss Mimics, Minotaurs and Hilichurls that are brainless and crazy and just attack whoever. Those kinds of enemies. They are Abyss as far as I understand. Potentially even mechas that are like going haywire and just attack anyone. They're Abyss. So maybe not Secret Source Automatons though, because those are like ancient dragon shenanigans. There's a difference with that. I don't know. I could be wrong about some of that, but that's my understanding. There's a difference between Abyss itself and Abyss Order. The current leader of the Abyss Order is, of course, my brother. Surprise! Surprise! It's Ether.
まさかそんな関係があったとはな。それで君は彼の目的を知っているのか？
Well, we actually know. Well, we know. She doesn't. But we know. Because the second Curry Bear quest involves both of them forgetting that they had a conversation already.
今二人の関係はそんなに良くないん
The
だ。
Loom of Fate, baby. The Loom of Fate.
一体何が起きたのかお兄さんに会って確かめようとしてるんだけど、向こうはずっとこいつを避けてるみたいでさ。
なるほど。兄弟喧嘩か。
Not exactly.
うん。よくあることだ。
だな。
Not exactly.
っておい、本当に状況をちゃんと理解してるのか？
There's so many theories about the Abyss, like how did Tortellini fall
兄
into
弟
it. Yeah.
喧嘩一つで世界の
Oh,
運命さえも許
also,
すと。
never forget, the Abyss includes the place that Skirk pretty much hangs out in 24/7.
今回の襲撃については君も予想だにしていなかった。そして君はこれまでと同様ナタを応援してくれる。
Yeah, we don't like the Abyss Order all
そう
that
思って
much. I'm sorry, Moika.
それなら安心だ。一瞬 板挟みになるかと思ってドキッとしたよ。現時点の情報によればアビス教団は名園の主の方へ武力を集中させているようだ。ここに残るつもりがないなら名園の主を支援してくれると助かる。
Let's go and help Sitlali and co.
私も一緒に行くぞ。今のところ北条の国への攻撃は落ち着いて
Although if anything, I would imagine that the
戦力は必要なところに
Masters of the
分配するべ
Nightwind
きだ。
might be the tribe that can handle the Abyss Order the
助
best.
けが必要になったら
Because they also have like that kind of crazy. They tend to focus a lot on that like crazy magic type shenanigans. Where like the collective plenty is all like brawn. You've got the miners. Then you've got like the tree folk and the water folk. Collective of oh my god, Masters of the Nightwind are like the magic folk. So I think they should be a lot better equipped to handle this.
コーチの登場だ。
Ah! Oh, cutscene? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, never mind.
あれシトラリじゃないか。
君たちどうしてここに？もしかして増援？ああ、エンジン様の指示でな。状
Do you
況
need
はどう
help?
だ？
Oh, do you need help,
お前
Silali?
が家に引きこもらずにこんなとこにいるなんてよっぽどやばい状況なの。
Yeah, Sitlali's out of the house.
やばいってほどじゃないけど、ちょっとイライラしちゃって。各部族の中でも名園の主が集中的に攻撃されてるって言うじゃない。私たちが弱いとでも思われてるのかしら。
I would have read it as they think you're the biggest threat.
考えれば考えるほどムカついてきちゃって、家にいても全然本に集中できないし、もう。
なるほどな。それで怒ってたのか。
Oh yeah, they are the Abyss Order.
名前からしてセンスゼロよね。読者にとって分かりやすいってとこだけが取り柄の三流小説の
Two-dimensional name.
お兄さんの組織ひどい言われようだな。
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were him, I would have changed the name a long time ago.
つまりお兄さんはアビス教団側の人なの？
Prince, in fact.
さすがに言い過ぎたかも。みんな迎撃が先だ。
Oh, wait, do we get Sitlali trial?
もなんとかなりそう。
最後のは言わなくてよかったんじゃないか。とにかくみんな行こうぜ。
Hold up. Sorry, one sec. Okay, let's continue. Oh!
そうはさせない。天心直送。
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。いいとよ。
さあ働きなさい。動け。力を。
Random team.
さすがグラスバーバだな。
Grass
あんたがいるって分か
Baba.
ってたら名園の主へ支援に来ることの必要性
But she started with no energy, so that was a little bit annoying.
どこへ来るか考え直した方が良かったのはアビス教団の方よ。経験からしてさっき連中が襲ってきた方角にアビス教団の拠点があるはずだ。この勢いで畳みかけて
I wonder if
一気に奴らの拠点を
the
叩いちゃおう
wolves, the
ぜ。
Rift Towns count as Abyss Order or Abyss.
手は
I
必要
think
です
they're
か？
actually like creatures of the Abyss that the Abyss Order can
あれだけの対戦
take
の後だ。
advantage of, I
みん
guess.
なの連携も抜群だな。みんないいか、この勢いで一気に攻め込むぞ。
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
手加減なしよ。
魂よ。表層よ。ケス。捕まえた。どの目が出るかし
合図を待て。
ら。力を。
前進。敵を叩きつぶせ。
Ikke! Ikimas! Dark candlesticks created by believers of the Abyss will constantly absorb, converted into void wards.
あの装置は何なんだ。体内のエネルギーが吸い取られるみたいだ。早く何とかしないと。 もっと早く抵抗が弱まってきた。仕留めるチャンス。
行くぜ行きます。みんな
悪魔の力を思い知りなさい。さあ、
痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。いいぞよ。工作。
念の君がこの子たちのリーダーかしら。霊園の主の強さ思い知らせてあげる。
思い知らせてやる。思い知らせてやる。
手加減なしよ。
はいや
パパ、そうよ。
いでよ競争よ。決し
合図を待てよな。
愛せよ神聖を。
拠点を制圧したぞ。みんな
I would imagine that the Abyss isn't that strong in Inazuma because
見たことなかったな。
the Abyss is not super duper strong in Inazuma because the Narukami what do you call it, the Sakura, the great Sakura tree is there, which means like there's already like a great big root of the Ermin soul that's like chilling there. And so the Abyss itself, I think, is like not really able to get much of a foothold anymore because of the fact that or rather that A, in the past, in her timey-wimey way, planted the seed that grew to become the great Sakura tree at the Narukami Shrine. That tree is already like a huge debuff to the Abyss, which is why they can't really do a whole lot in Inazuma anymore, I think. That's my understanding of it.
満足できる結果でもなかったけどね。名園の主の実力を認めさせて。
That was a fun fight as well, by the way.
もらうつもりだったのに。
I feel like Hoyo should maybe consider just giving us five character teams.
もやもやを吹っ飛ばしましょうっと。拠点を排除したからしばらくは周辺の奴らもおとなしくなるだろうな。でもまだ気を抜かない方が良さそうだ。気づいたか？普通なら拠点の攻略が終盤に近づくほど敵の抵抗は激しくなるはずなのに、さっきの戦い本気で抵抗してたのはほんの一部だけで、他の連中は何かを察したかの
Well, to be fair, we were playing with Skirk. We were fighting with Skirk. That's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie.
拠点を戦略的に放棄しただけじゃない？
Not exactly. It wasn't exactly that.
なんてったって国相手に戦争を仕掛けてきたんだぞ。猛烈な勢いで進行してきたにしては、さっきの動きはどうも違和感がある。つまりアビス教団は何か企んでるってこと？
When it comes to the Abyss Order, there is always a little bit more. Yeah, when Signora is playable, true.
防御をしっかり固めておこう。
Nah, listen. Not cry. Trust the process, chat. Not cry is when we get 5-player teams. Trust. No, says Naya probably. I wonder what the meta would look like with 5-player teams. Would we actually play like triple attack buff overload teams with Chevy, Iansan, Bennett, overload teams with like Miko and like Arlecchino? Would that be considered like overkill? when the power creep gets so hard that Hoyo is like, you know what? We can't just keep releasing new characters that are better. We're going to have to open up 5-player teams. Oh no. The key is our only lead. Yeah, let's do that.
やっぱり鍵のことが気になるのか？もし鍵を手がかりに兄弟の居場所が分かれば、やっと会えるかもしれないし、戦いだって早く終わるかもしれないもんな。もう行っちゃうの？一段落祝いに一杯やろうって誘おうか。
We'll come to the victory phase later. We'll have to figure it
ここ
out.
にはシトラリバー様も私もいる。安心して行ってきな。
It would make co-op 5 players as well, yeah. It would. For sure. it would be kind of hilarious if co-op is less players than regular.
コーチの登場だ。ラストスパート。もっと速く走れるぞ。
Wow.
レッツクー。
Hey.
コーチの登場だ。
Alright, who's in the cave?
結局ここに戻ってきたか。確かヒルチャールが落とした鍵を見つけたのはこの辺りだったよな。他に手がかりがないかちゃんと調べようぜ。イアンサたちも待ってるしな。
Let's have a look around. Nothing.
どこにも手がかりがないぞ。あのヒルチャール、一体どうやって鍵を拾ったんだ？
There is a water bottle
お
there,
前のお
though.
兄さんがここを通りかかった時にうっかり鍵を落としたのかな。こんな大事なも
He
のをうっか
wouldn't
り
lose
落
it
と
after
すなんてちょっと
500
間抜けな
years.
気もするけど、ま、物をなくすなん
That
て
seems
よくあ
really
ることだ
unlikely
し
as
な。
well. Is someone approaching the cave? Oh! Oh, it's her!
よかった。助けて。
Oh, the Kanrian girl! I'm thinking she's
どう
Kanrian.
したんだ？
Hmm?
いえ、そんな場合じゃないわ。助けて。あの魔物たちがずっと追いかけてきて、もう体力の限界なの。どうにかできない？
What monsters?
そうだぞ。魔物なんかどこにいるんだ？どこにも見え
Who, Senora? Or this girl?
何を言ってるの？意味がわからないわ。すぐそこに迫ってきてるじゃない。冗談を言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Huh?
オイラたち本当に冗談なんて言ってないぞ。何も見えないんだ。
I mean, that girl does have pretty eyes, but at the same time...
もういいわ。なら一緒に逃げましょう。あいつらが来る。
どこに行くの？
わけがわからないやつだな。何が見えてるんだよ。
あ、
おい、本当に怪我してるみたいだぞ。早く行こう。
let's go.
おい、大丈夫か？一体何がいるって言うんだ。すぐそこにいるじゃない。危ないからあなたたちだけでも逃げて。
Let me help you up first. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
私たちあとちょっとで殺されるところだったのよ。
Let's sort this out.
お願いね、救世主様。
Kyusenshi-sama?
救世主？
Oh, Kyusenshu-sama? 嘘でしょ？
痛がっちゃいない。急がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら？あ、
連気化し呼吸を整えよう。動け。メッツ力を。
Overkill?
もう終わったのか？どういうことだ？未だに何にも見えない。
So according to Paimon, I just randomly swung at some
なんかお前
things.
空気と戦ってるみたいで、ちょっとおかしかったぞ。
I could see them once I held her hand. Does that count as flirting? Let's try that one more time. Hold my hand. Bro, at least listen, girl, at least take her out to dinner first before you say that again. どうした？
なんでもない。確認しなくても大丈夫。近くに他の魔物はいないから。さっきはそれどころじゃなかったけど、こうやって改まってあなたに触れられて
手を握られると
Dude, don't tell me
ちょ
you're...
っと恥ずかしくて
Oh, dude, don't tell me I'm making your kokoroko doki doki. Come on. Come on. 今更倍じゃないよ。
だけだろ。何照れてるんだよ。
Hey, Vi, hey, thanks.
ああ、そういえばまだ自己紹介してなかったわね。
Lumine's a lesbian confirmed.
私はティレル。
Brother, have you not seen her stare at Lisa? It was already confirmed from like day one. We took Lisa out on a date. It was Jova. She had her lesbian awakening like literally the moment she steps foot inside the castle. It was over. It was done.
いいっていいって。おいらはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。見える魔物ならどんなやつでもボコボコにしてやるぜ。でもさっきの魔物って一体何だったんだ？
Monsters from the past?
私にもさっぱり。魔物は確かにそこにいるのに、あなたたちは見えないって言うし、からかってるのかと思っちゃったよ。
Yeah, who wouldn't? It's Lisa. True.
女の子が
Exactly.
魔物に追われてるのに知らんぷりで笑ってるなんてやばいやつじゃないか。
Now, let's not be evil here. That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I saved 59 wishes and did 6 pulls on the weapon banner so I could get Skirk's signature, but then I got PJWS, I guess, upside. Now I got a 5-star weapon for Senno. I don't know if PJWS is better than an R5 Ballad of the Fjords. Are you a Battle Pass player? Is the big question. If you're a Battle Pass player, you're probably better off running R5 Ballad of the Fjords on Senno than Jadewing Spear. You're not? Okay, then you're good to go. I'd never do something so horrendous, yeah.
そうだぞ。おいらたちはそんなやつ
Was
じゃ
using
ない。
a... Oh,
本当に見え
ew!
なかったんだ。
Oh! What? Oh! You could have at least said you were using Missive Wind Spear! Dude! You should have mentioned that earlier! Where's your Missive Wind Spear, dog? Oh! God! Chat! Let me say this loud and clear. Never use a 3-star weapon on a 5-star character. I don't care what it is. Never use a 3-star weapon on a 5-star character. It is wrong. Okay? It is like, think about it. You have the illustrious... Not illustrious. You have a character like Mona. People put TDDS on Mona. Oh! It just feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. Oh, yeah. People put TDDS on Nahida. What are you doing? No! It's Nahida. What are you doing? TDDS on Baiju. Now I get it. He scales off HP. I get it. But at the same time, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. Stop. Get some help. People put Harbinger of Dawn on bloody... Is it Farina? No, not Farina. People put Harbinger of Dawn on, like... Al-Haytham? Ay! It's so bad it makes me crack out the Cantonese. Not gonna lie. I never used a 3-star weapon. Slingshot on Dignari? What is wrong with... No. What is wrong with you, dude? At least use, like... I don't know... Hamayumi. At least use, like, Hamayumi just as a meme. Cinnabar Spindle? Yeah, Cinnabar Spindle.
そういえばさっき怪我してた
If you
みた
have
い
it.
だけど大丈夫か？
ちょっと足をひねっただけだから大したことないわ。でもすぐには歩けないかも。
There is a cave. Why don't you rest there?
それがいいな。手を貸してやるぜ。
I mean, it's just right there, but yes.
本当にありがとう。不安だったけどおかげでだいぶ落ち着いてきた。外に出たら
How's my exploration?
魔物が来るかもしれないし
We're not exploring. We're doing the Archon
傷が治
quest.
るまでここでおとなしくしてるわ。
一人だとちょっと心配だな。ティレルはどこから来たんだ？
遠くの小さな村からよ。歩いているうちに迷ってしまって、ここがどこなのかもわからなくなっちゃった。救世主様を探す旅に。
Is that small village in Conria?
救世主？そういえばさっきも旅人のことをそう呼んでたよな。
Yeah, that small village is in Conria, isn't it, dude?
ごめんなさい、思わず。だってあまりにそっくりだったから。
You're call me. Hey, how's it
ちゃん
going?
と説明するわ。
Thanks for the follow.
何でも知ってる聖人が私の村に立ち寄ったんですって。
There was once a
聖
sage.
人はこう予言した。
Doomsday?
災いがもうすぐ訪れる。
The savior would reveal
そ
themselves
れと
to
同
us.
時に救世主も現れる。
What in the Christianity is this?
その災いは訪れるはずなの。それでおばあちゃんに頼まれて救世主様を探す旅に出たのよ。
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
の災い？
Wait.
小さい頃から救世主様にずっと憧れてたわ。みんなの語る救世主様の姿は
Is the,
目の裏に焼き付いて。
wait, hold on. Is the gate to Conria about to open up? Are we gonna have to fight everything that's gonna spill out from the gate of Zulka 9? No shot, right? Not the door of Conria is not opening, is it? Because that's when Doomsday begins.
あなたの金髪を見た瞬間、イメージしてた救世主の姿とぴったり重なったの。
なるほどな。だから最初こいつを見てポカンとしてたのか。それなら納得だぞ。旅人の実力なら救世主って呼ばれたっておかしくないからな。すでにいろんな肩書きを持ってるんだし。
Yeah, we've been called a hero. We're the first stage of Bua. We're a lot of things.
彼女じゃないの。
Damn.
お前のイメージとぴったりなんじゃなかったのか？
GG's for us.
性別が違うのよ。救世主様は少年の
Chat.
はず。
Hold up. So I imagine then if you're playing as Aether, the savior is described as a young woman. Yes? Yes? Aether players, am I correct? The savior is actually described as a young woman, correct?
なんだよ、性別の条件まであるのか？
Okay. Then we know exactly who it is.
そうだ、お前じゃないってことは。
あいつだ。
誰なの？
兄貴だ。
お兄さんがいるのね。
お兄さんだ。
きっとその方が救世主様よ。お願い、彼に会わせて。
We have no idea where he is.
こんな偶然もあるんだな。実はオイラたちもそいつを
Yeah,
探
it's the other
してるん
sibling.
だ。
100%.
実のお兄さんなのに？
その
There's a
あまり
story.
兄弟仲が良くないんだ。こんなこと言いたくないけど、本当のことなんだからしょうがないよな。
そっか。でも同じ人物を探してるなら協力し合えそうね。少なくとも一歩前進じゃない？
Have you always believed that the savior will show up?
ええ。災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。そして救世主様は全ての苦しみからみんなを救ってくれる存在。そ
Okay.
れに私がずっと憧れてきた人なの。
なんか変だと思わないか？滅びの災いとかさ。
I actually buy it, Paimon. Because again, in Sumeru, in the desert of Sumeru, there is a place that is actually written on the map as the Gate of Zulka 9. Anyone who has even a rather decent understanding of the Quran, I believe will understand the Gate of Zulka 9 is an actual gate within the Quran that I believe is like the final defense between the living world and Armageddon. The Gate of Zulka 9 is literally related to like the end time story. And the reason why it's really important is because if you look at where the Gate of Zurka 9 is on the map, it is where you go through to go down inside to find the great big ruin machine thing, to go further down so that you can find yourself where? That's right! The Khaenri'ah door. That's where the Gate of Zurka 9 is. On the map. If you don't believe me, boot up Genshin, go to find the map, go to the Sumeru Desert where the Vodukasha Oasis is. The Gate of Zurka 9 is there. That's where you gotta go through in order to find the Khaenri'ah door. So yes, I 100% buy this Doomsday thing. It's crazy. And thank you, Dreamy, for confirming. Yes. I don't think she's lying at all. I don't think it's a lie at all. I think it's crazy mode. I think we're getting closer and closer and closer to the day that damn door opens. And everything is going to come ahead there. Where the abyss... Where the iniquitous Baptist is.
私なんていうかその
And that...
旅人さんが憧れの救世主様に
And I'll just say this.
るものだから
Let me just say this. This is what I really like about Genshin. They've actually apparently correctly used the references from like a variety of cultures like Islam, Christianity with the Farina story. The entirety of the Farina story is Christianity. She's basically Jesus. And I'm sure there's like a variety of other cultural references in there. The sword, what is it? The whole like sword taking problem in Japanese history. That thing, yeah. It's like a whole lot of cultural references that were apparently used correctly. And so through those cultural references, we can actually make inferences of what's going to happen in the story. And provided they continue to stick the landing, yeah, it's all going to come ahead at that spot.
しかも危機から救ってくれてまさに命の恩人よつまり目を合わせていられるのはせいぜい3秒か
Oh my god, she's introverted. Okay, chill.
何言ってるんだ
Okay.
ごめんなんでもないわ
Oh, that explains why during the trailer we see her looking away from us because she can't handle staring at someone. Okay. Yeah, the character design is a completely separate thing. That's a known controversy. When it comes to character design, yeah, they're all over the place. But when it comes to the actual cultural references, it seems to me they appear to be spot on. So that's cool. You know, credit where credit is due, but at the same time, can we get some more, you know, can we get some more dark-skinned characters? I will say this, Ian-san is like the biggest step they've taken in the right direction with regards to that. Because Ian-san is a much darker skinned character than like most of the cast of the entire game. Well, playable cast of the entire game. And unlike Kaya, who's like sort of niche, unlike Dahaya, who was weak at the start, but like, you know, you kind of, if you really need the defensive utility, she's actually alright. Unlike Xin Yan, who is so niche that even I don't really have a way of using her properly, with the exception of like the DPS Xin Yan mains. You know, unlike the other dark-skinned characters, we have Ian-san, who is actually the best buffer in the game. So it's like, wow, they've actually made a really good step towards getting more of those dark-skinned characters that are really, really cool. More of that. More of that. More Ian-sans, please. Yes, I'm 100% in favor of more Ian-san types. Yes.
かった。でも気をつけるんだぞ。謎だらけのやつだな。まだ読めないところはあるけど、まあ少なくともお前には好意的だし、怪我が治ればお兄さんを探すのを手伝ってくれるかもしれないよな。今のところ他に手がかりもなさそうだし、ひとまず霊園の主に戻ろうぜ。もしかしたらまたオイラたちの助けが必要になってるか。
Ah, sorry, Paimon. I pressed W, I didn't press space. So somehow that skipped. Oh, we're going to here. Okay.
コーチの登場だ。
Hey, Ian-san. Speaking of Ian-san, hey, Ian-san.
どうだ？何か
What's
手
going
が
on?
かりはあったか？
おかしな出来事はあったけど、大した収穫はなかったな。
Yeah, we found a girl from Conria.
じゃあ戦争を終わらせるきっかけはつかめなかったか。
Yeah, unfortunately.
まあ大丈夫だ。あんたたちがいない間はほとんど停戦状態だったからな。アビス教団はあれ以上攻めてこなかったんだ。向こうの意図がまだはっきりしない以上、こっちもむやみに攻めるわけにもいかないし。
I just want to point out that we've been on this quest for like a solid half an hour? It's a Dane quest. We still haven't seen Dane. The thing that kind of throws me off is that Snezhnaya is inspired by Russia, so snowy, cold, etc., which probably means there's going to be a lot of pale characters, unlike Natlan, which is inspired by Africa. Yeah, well, Natlan is inspired by, like, Africa... apparently some... I think there's some Mayan in there, some Aztec in there, I think. Something like that. It's a bit of a mix, but yeah, there's definitely some Africa in there. So yeah. Yeah, so arguably we're probably going to see... Like, it would be... No, that being said, though, it would not surprise... I mean, it might surprise a few people, but I don't think it would surprise me that much if we actually get, like, a pretty dark-skinned character. If we get a black dude in Snezhnaya. No, that'd be pretty cool. There's Nod Cry between them. Between now and Snezhnaya. Remember, there's Nod Cry, which is... Well, I have no idea what it's inspired by, so we'll just have to see. But who knows? There might be some cool dudes there. There might be some dark-skinned or black dudes there. I don't know. Black men, black women, we don't know. They haven't shown any, though. So far, so I don't know. I don't know. This is not going to be Alice. It's not going to be Varka.
なるほどな。ほんと、一体何を考えてるんだろうな。
Pre-Columbian, Latin America, Sub-Saharan Africa, Oceania. Yeah, there's even like an Australian reference in there somewhere. Malwika is Kiwi. Or Maori, rather. Mal PL, hey, how's it going? Yeah, Malwika is like straight up Maori.
それで旅人、悪いけど将兵たちのところに行って一言ねぎらってやってくれないか。ずっと交代で見張りを続けてて相当疲れが溜まってるはずだ。大英雄であるあんたに励まされれば私が行くより士気が上がるだろ。
いやんさ、謙遜しすぎだぞ。
Think it's gonna be more steampunk than anything? Yeah, probably. I mean, look, we've got the 5.8 live stream coming up in about a month and a half, so we'll definitely see it a lot more then, you know. So, you know, I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to keep waiting. I don't know what this new character is going to look like in 5.8. I still don't know what she looks like yet. So we'll just wait until she comes out. Oh, actually, I wonder. Let me have a look. Do we actually have any leaks on the new character's overall look? Let's have a look. Oh, we do. Okay, she's white. She's a mecha. She's a girl with blue hair. Wait. Does she not have human arms? She actually has mecha arms? Ain't no shot. Eh? Ain't no way. And she's got an arm cannon. Okay. She's a very different design. She does look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. She does actually look pretty cool. Made bot. Okay. Yeah, no. The leak. There's actually a proper leak now. Moonshot. That was moon. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. Archon quest. Archon quest. Archon quest. Let's focus. Archon quest.
助かるぜ。じゃあ任せたぞ。
任せたぞ。
おお、我らが英雄トゥマイに先ほどの戦いではご一緒させていただきました。覚えておられますか？
I don't remember this guy.
無理もありま
I
せ
don't
ん。
remember this guy.
あなたは先陣を切っておられましたから。
すみません。
どれだけ励まされたことが。
見張り大変だろ。お疲れ様だぞ。
Thank you.
大したことありません。向こうも特に動きはないし、手持ち無沙汰なぐらいですよ。
Anything out of the ordinary?
戦況に影響はないと思うんですが、アビス教団のやつら攻撃こそしてこないけど、なぜか周辺をうろついてて、時々
Where?
瞑想をしてるような仕草も見られます。アビス教団の作法なのか何なのか、念のため部族のシャーマンにも来てもらいました。裏があったら大変ですからね。
Okay,
です
where?
が特に何も発見できませんでした。おそらく奴らの進行に
Well, at least we didn't just like randomly attack them.
それ以上は気にしないことにしてます。
Take notes, real world.
こいつらが自分たちのことをやってるだけなら戦いになるより全然いいよな。
They may be trying to power up though. Could be related to their
シャーマンたちが
objective.
無害だと言うなら気にしなくていいでしょう。こっちに害がないならどんな怪しい儀式をやってようがどうでもいいですから。
Oh,
どっちみち
where are
こ
they?
っちから総攻撃を仕掛ければ奴らは手も足も出ないはずですよ。
これが戦力差による余裕ってやつか。士気も十分そうだし次に行こうぜ。
Okay. Wait, we're not just gonna ask them where they are? Hey, hey.
英雄トゥマイリ、どうしてここに？もしかしてわざわざ励ましに来てくださったのですか？やばい、めちゃくちゃ緊張する。
You okay,
そん
dude?
なに緊張することないだろう。戦場をくぐり抜けてきた戦士なんじゃないのかよ。
それとこれとは全く別の話ですよ。戦場に立つ機会は何度もありますが、大英雄と1対1で話せる機会なんてめったにないですから。そりゃ緊張しますよ。もし失言があったら、立ち方や表情が変だったら、
Bro, breathe.
悪い印象を持たれてしまうかもしれないじゃないですか。
Dude, breathe.
誰もお前の立ち方や表情なんか気にしてないと思うぞ。
はあ、そうですよね。英雄様、小さなお願いがあるのですが。
どうした？
が欲しいのか？しょうがないな。
一戦お手合わせ願えませんか？
Hey?
おい、弱々しい声でとんでもないことを言い出したぞ。
Da na 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 na.
空なんてとんでもありません。今言わなかったらきっと一生後悔すると思ったから。
Are we actually gonna beat this guy's up? Are we actually gonna beat this dude's ass?
にもいかず、パイモン様、少しの間だけ変わってもらえませんか？
嘘でしょ？
くちゃな要求だな。
Well, what are we waiting for? かかってこい！あれ？ Bang!
もともと勝てるとは思ってなかったけど、まさかここまでの大皿なんてな。
And then Sitlani comes out and it's like, Traveler, you're here as a guest. Can you, like, not beat up all our guards? Onegaishimasu? Please and thank you. Do control yourself.
英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて一生の自慢だ。
that really count as a spar if you get one-shotted?
なんか戦いが終わった途端に話し方が変わってないか？
男は戦って言葉を交わすんだ。もう英雄様とはバッチリ打ち解けたからな。
Am I watching G Gundam all of a sudden? What is this?
おいら、お前とは言葉を交わしたくないぞ。
Yeah, let's get back to the order of business. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
異常なし。今のところアビス教団の動きは確認されていません。
Hey.
こっちも同じだな。もうちょっと回ったら帰ろうぜ。
Okay.
おかえり。どうだった？将兵たちから何か報告はあったか？
これといって重要な情報はなかったな。
really.
アビス教団のやつらが近くで瞑想みたいなことをしてるって話はあったけど、別に害はなさそうだ。それともう一つ、あのカンタルってやつめちゃくちゃ癖が強かったぞ。
お？
Oh. He wasn't a problem.
帰ってきたの？もう、なんで誰も起こしてくれなかったのよ。
Okay, Grass and Baba.
相当飲んだんだろう。お前酔いつぶれたらなかなか起きないもんな。
え？
酔いつぶれた時だって意識はしっかりしてるんだから。って潰れてなんかないわよ。それよりさっきアビス教団の瞑想
Is that like a special power that I can learn?
そうなんだ。
To be sober when I'm hungover?
お前も何か感じたのか？
I mean, I've never been hungover, but at the same time.
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
Hmm.
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけどそう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく
That's a
何かが起こってるん
possibility?
じゃないかって気がするのよ。
地脈
Ah.
や八神の国のことに一番敏感なシトラリでさえ、そんなあやふやな感じしかつかめなかったのか？そりゃあのストゥーラって将兵が呼んだシャーマンたちにもわからなかったわけだな。
いやさ、後で一緒に族長のところへ行きましょう。このままずるずる先延ばしにしても仕方ないし、そろそろアビス教団を追い払いにかかるべきよ。グラスバーバからの提案なら族長も同意するだろうな。ただ兵を集めるにはもうちょっと時間がかかりそうなんだ。万全の準備を整えて挑まないと。そういうのは管轄外。任せるから出発できるようになったら声をかけてちょうだい。
Hmm. One more question.
私に？何かしら？
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
一部の人にしか見え
Yeah,
ない。
ghost monsters. Ooh.
妙な質問ね。思い浮かぶのは精神の世界から具現化した魔物、あるいは負の要素が形になった魔物ぐらいかしら。
Like
死んだ魔
embodiments
物の
of
魂って可能性も
emotion?
考えられるけど、この辺の話はちょっとややこしいし、
Well, it
ど
could be,
こまで
yeah, it
を
could be
魔
ghosts.
物と定義するかってと
Doesn't
ころ
seem
とも
like it.
関わってくるのよね。
ふーん。で、結局どうなんだよ、超博識なグラスバーボ様。
何よ、私は考えたことをそのまま言ってるだけなのに、なんだかまるで私が知識をひけらかしてるみたいじゃない。結論としては、特殊な状況ではそういうのもあり得るってこと。でも私は今まで一度も見たことない。以上。
シトラリでさえ今までの人生で一度も見たことがないなら、ほぼ
But it
ない
does
って
exist.
考えていいよな。
So it's something that even...
私が年寄りって言ってるみたいね。
It's hard to say what it was.
今の話、私だけ
Oh, I
ピン
should
と来てないんだけど、
have saved that.
一体何があったん
Doesn't
だ？
matter.
魔物が見えるきっかけが手をつなぐこと？なんかわざとらしいわね。
This one's better.
気にするところはそこかよ。
体の接触がトリガーなんじゃないか。たまたまその時は手に触れただけで。それよりあんたの兄弟、つまりアビス教団の統治者を救世主だなんて仰いでることの方が私は気になるけど、そいつの正体は何なのか、本当に本人が語ってたような単純な経歴なのか、なんかうさんくさいんだよな。ごめんな、こんな状況だから疑り深くなってるのかも。
いや、イアンサが疑問に思うのも無理ないぞ。
I agree.
その子絶対裏があると思う。
For real?
それはただの決めつけだろ。
You think she's a spy?
さあな。
Weapon? No. Spy is at least slightly
一人
possible,
で
I
荒
think.
野をさまよってたこと、そして敵のリーダーを救世主と呼んでたこと、警戒しておくに越したことはないだろう。
I mean,
今思えば
seems like she's Conrian,
置いて
so
くるべきじゃなかったな。
yeah, that might have been a
こ
bad
っちが
idea.
出撃するにはまだ兵を集める時間がいるから、特に用事がないならもう一度様子を見に行ってきてくれないか。
I doubt she
何
meant
事
us
も
any
慎重
harm.
に進めるに越したことはないからな。
I agree with that assessment.
じゃあ決まりだな。もう一回チレルの様子を見に出発だ。
Shipatsu! Alright, let's swap the team around. Since we need to do a fair bit of climbing.
やっぱり僕
Let's do this.
OK。
Wait, do I get that cutesy bonus? Oh no, I don't get the all shall wither effect at all. Unless I use the special buff, special ult. Well, that's annoying.
ここだな。ティレルはまだいるのか。なん
She's
か
not
静
there.
かすぎるぜ。もしイアンサの推測が正しければ、ここでおとなしく隠れてるわけないよな。
She's probably holding a pan, being like, "Whoever goes in through there, I'm gonna smack him." I was right.
うわ、気をつけろ。ああ、
Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da.
物音がしたからてっきり魔物が来たのかと。
I'm so confused I'm still so confused on how to use Skirk. I think I've figured her out more or less. But I haven't really thought of how to describe it yet.
痛い。本当にごめんね。
Oh, that wasn't a water bottle. Oh, I thought that was a water. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Of course, it's a Hilichel stick. Yeah. Why did I think it was a water bottle? I thought it was like one of those water bags. Oh my god. I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it hurt. It still hurt less than I expected.
びっくりしたぞ。オイラたち、お前にはめられたのかと思ったぜ。
But I did call the
オイラ
pan
たち
thing.
を魔物と間違えたのか。まあ、こっちも挨拶もせずにこっそり入ってきちゃったしな。
Yeah.
実はあなたたちが去った後、ずっと気を張り詰めてたの。魔物が来るんじゃないかって。
A
足
water
を怪
bottle
我して
made
か
of
ら
wood? Yeah,
思うよ
true.
うに動けないし。ここって料理を作れるような環境じゃないでしょ。あと1時間半くらいで飢え死にしそうなのよ。
An hour and a half is oddly
それ
specific.
が正確にわかるのかよ。
Yeah, that's oddly specific.
ここだったからさっきの攻撃がヒョロヒョロだったんだな。
Alright, let's make you some
不安
food
でた
then.
まらなかったくせに、なんでこの前大丈夫だなんて強がったんだ。だって命の恩人に悪い印象は残したくなくて。 すでに一度助けられた身なのにさらに迷惑をかけるなんて、そんなの耐え
Dude,
られないわ。
our inventory is like jam-packed with food. Relax.
何を気負ってるんだか。もう強がったりしないから。
Could she really be an injured civilian? From Gunria?
お願いがあるんだけど。
Make?
何か食べ
We
るも
won't
の
make
作っ
food.
てくれない？
We just happen to have a lot of it just sitting around, dude.
ちょうどオイラもお腹が空いてきたしな。特別にお前をオイラたちのご飯タイムに招待するぜ。
Fake moon sister. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
いっぱい。これで飢え死にしなくて済みそう。
Two favors. Hope you're keeping
あな
count.
たに助けてもらっちゃったな。
She's going to die. And that's her favor to us. She's going to save us, but in the process, she's going to disintegrate or turn into a hilichurl. I don't know.
お前がこんなに食べるとは思わなか
She's
った
Conrian,
ぜ。
so I don't know. There's something up with
道
her.
理で一人で長旅ができたわけだ。
This-
セーブしてたつもりだったのに、こんな印象を残しちゃうなんて。
Listen, the lady is hungry. It's
いつの
fine.
間にかすっかり暗くなっちゃったな。はでもここの星空めちゃくちゃ綺麗だぞ。
Yeah, with the final remaining moon sister.
あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。ずっと洞窟に隠れてたから外の空気がすごく新鮮。今まで見たどの星空より綺麗に見えるわ。そんなに長く隠れてたわけじゃないよな。
Time probably passed unbearably
小
slow.
さい頃よく家の屋根に寝転んで星空を眺めてたな。ぼん
Huh.
やりとこの星空って
Wait,
本当に実在するのかなって考えた
I
り
mean, I could be very wrong, but aren't you from Conria? What stars? Did Conria even have stars? Wait, hold on. Does she know about the false sky? Because she did just say the stars are the sky is real, huh? Or rather, is this starry sky actually real, huh?
でも
Hey,
おば
yo,
あちゃんは
what?
そんなこと考えても意味がないっていうの。うちの村の人たちは生まれてから死ぬまでずっと村の中だけで過ごす。だから村こそがみんなにとって
Yeah,
は
we called them Americans in the
世界の全て
Midwest.
なの。
They're
この
the
先も
little village is their
こ
entire
の
world.
星空の下でしか生きられないのなら、私たちにとってはこの星空こそが真実なのよ。わかったような。
Okay, I suppose from a philosophical perspective,
つ
sure.
まり今のオイラにとっては旅人と一緒に旅することが世界のすべてみたいなことか？
Sort of?
私は自分の世界を大事にしてきたの。長い間ずっと村での暮らし。
Are you from
思い出
Conria
の風景
or are you actually from outside?
子供の頃から憧れだった
As in like
救世
outside
主
of
の物語。
Teyvat?
それが私の世界のすべてだったのよ。でもおばあちゃんの言葉はあまり好きじゃない。たとえ私の世界は小さくてもその外にどんな世界が広がってるのかは知りたいもの。
Uh-huh.
いいぞその意気だ。そんなわけで救世主様を探すこの旅は私
And
にと
when
って
she went out of her
第一歩だったの。
borders, did she find herself in Sumeru?
自分の目と足で少しずつ世界を広げていくんだ。そしていつかはこの星空の向こうまで
Wait, she wants to break the
なっ
firmament?
たらそ
No.
の頃の疑問への答え
Hold
が
up.
見つかるよね。
She wants to break the firmament. Oh
い
no.
つかは私も他の世界の人たちとこうやって座っておしゃべりできるかもね。説明するのもややこしいし、実はもう願いが叶ってるってことは言わないでおこう。
We're going to... Yeah, you would break her mind.
私の世界を守る。世界を広げるチャンスだって大事にしたいわ。私の頭じゃこれ以上に意味のあることなんて思いつかない。
Okay,
だから 本気で頑張ってるの。
I am right now filtering her entire conversation under the premise that she actually is from Khaenri'ah. She's from the past. She's like this sort of past existence coming back to this period of time because Loom of Fate shenanigans. And she's trying to protect her world, Khaenri'ah, by finding the savior, i.e. Aether, who is the savior, whose mission is to save Khaenri'ah. But as we know, Khaenri'ah now is completely destroyed. Well, as far as we know, Khaenri'ah is right now a complete and total ruin. Khaenri'ah was blown up. But to her, Khaenri'ah is her world from her time. She's trying to find the savior to save Khaenri'ah before it gets blown up. I think I might be using the correct filter to register and understand what she's saying.
なんだかオイラまで応援したくなってきたぞ。ごめんね。私、お腹いっぱいになると喋りすぎちゃうのよ。おばあちゃんと一緒。
Wait. I get the feeling when she reveals who her grandma is, it's actually gonna be like some super important thing. And then it turns out, Aether? It's her grandpa. Imagine that. Aether is her grandpa. Can you imagine the absolute cinema of that? What a twist. There ain't no way, right? Who's this grandma you keep mentioning? She's sounding more important to the story, more and more important to the story with every mention. Hoyo.
待って。あれって。あいつらだ。また来たんだ。
Okay.
どこにいるんだ？また見えない敵か？
Hold my hand. Let's see what's going on. Masara bai janai yo.
見える？
Yep, there they are. Oh, what? Geo Traveler?
全然見えないけど。
Welcome back, Geo Traveler.
だけはするなよ。世界の熱狂の渦に
響け格のね。
じゃじゃーん。
天神直送。
じゃあ行くよ。
烈風宴会にし
Oh, you too.
具現せよ。満ち溢れよこの天。
Nani?
歌え僕の名のもとに。
山の地連気過信律令に従え。
片付いたみたいだな。お前が空気と戦ってるのを見るのにも慣れてきたぜ。ティレル、大丈夫か？はあ。ティレル、どうしたんだ？
You okay?
大丈夫。ごめん、ちょっと別のこと考えてて。
You
こん
okay?
な状況で考え事だなんて、意外と肝が据わってるんだな。ただ、守ってくれた人の背中をしっかりと脳裏に刻みたかったの。それが礼儀かなって。はあ、勝手にしてくれよな。
She's trying to commit
もう魔
my
物もい
fighting
ない
styles
みたい
to
だし
memory.
時間も
What?
遅くなってきちゃった。今夜はここで休んでいかない？確かにな。どうする旅人？
Can't hurt to monitor her for another night. Yeah. Is this a Dane quest? Because he hasn't shown up
じゃ
yet.
あ決まりだな。ってティレル、なんで一人で先に行っちゃうんだよ。
Oh, we're here again. Oh, are we about to fight He Never Dies? Ah, Ether! What are you doing here? Is that an Intevart? What is going on? What is going on? Yohal Coulton, wait, hey, what's going on?
ええ、まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。
Wait. Is it actually the Lord of the Night who's saying this?
赤い空、すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ、終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い、そして救世主の誕生。
Oh no. Yabai. Ah.
目が覚めた。今のは別に深い意味はないの。
What's going on?
ただ悪い夢を見ているみたいだったからつい少しでも安心できるかなって思ったの。
Wait, hold on.
私
Sorry,
が悪
I
夢を
need to
見た
check something.
時、いつも家族が手を握っててくれたから。
Oh, Ethan's just wearing straight up gloves. Okay, never mind. I was just thinking about Lumine's like thumb being all black and everything, and then my immediate thought is she turning into a Hilichurl? No, that's not it.
でも
No shot.
あんまり効果なかったみたいね。
It's like it's just a thumb. It's just like a thumb glove or some description. Yeah.
ほー、そうなのか。お前まさか旅人に。
Paimon.
私にだって理性はあるんだから。
Paimon.
なんだよそれ。
なんだよそれ。Do we need to go and talk to Capitano? I'm gonna go back to sleep.
ごたごたしてるうちに目が冴えちゃったぜ。こいつはオイラがちゃんと見張っとくから、お前は安心して寝てな。私怪しまれてる？
And then we wake up and it's a Hilichurl.
これ3日分の食料だからな。傷みやすいのから先に食べて、長持ちするやつは後回しにするんだぞ。ちゃんと見分けられるよな。うん、食材くらい見分けられるって。本当にありがとう。遠慮なくいただくわね。
This will not be the last time we see
怪我
her.
も治るはず。そしたらまた救世主探しの旅を続けるよ。よし、それじゃあオイラたちは行くぜ。またな、ティレル。じゃあね。いや、ちょっと待って。もうお別れ？これからどうやって連絡取ればいいの？そうじゃなくて、もし私が先にあなたの家族を見つけたらどうやって連絡すればいい？おお、そうだな。確かにオイラたちの目的は同じだしな。でもオイラたちは特に決まった拠点が
Go to the stadium, find Mawika, tell her, and then she can find
その
us.
時はマービカに手紙を書いてくれよ。そしたらマービカ
How?
が人を送って
I'm sorry.
オイラたちを探してくれるはずだ。
Am I pre-watching the quest? What's going on? I just literally was like randomly saying like, go to the stadium, find Mawika, tell her she'll find us. And then what does Paimon say? What is happening? What is happening? The brain rot has set in, chat. The brain rot has set in. I've pre-watched the quest and I didn't even know it.
マービカ？マービカって
Hey? Wait, what's over there? Oh!
アビス教団のやつらだ。でもこっちに攻めてきてるってより
Wait, they're booking
逃
it!
げてるように見えないか？
Damn, they're really fast. What's going on?
どこ？何の話？
Hey,
ティレルには見えないのか？アビス教団のやつらがこっちに向かってきてるんだぞ。
ちょっと待ってください。
何も見えないんだけど。あ、今度は逆になっちゃった？
Hold my hand, you'll see them.
本当だわ。見える。あなたの言ってたのってこういう感じだったのね。
もうわけわかんないぞ。ティレルの問題なのか魔物のせいなのか。
I think it's
それとも
timeline shenanigans,
おかしい
chat.
のはオイラたちの方
No,
か。
I'm going with what the law tubers are thinking it is.
ここで食い止めた方がいいよな。部族に危険が及ぶ前にさ。
Oi. Oh, I thought we were gonna fight him.
よし、片付いた。でも全然やる気なさそうだったな。やっぱり逃げてきたのか？
もう近くに敵はいないわよね。それにしても不思議。あなたの手に触れたら急に見えるようになるなんて。
This seems like wildly inappropriate background music, but okay.
それにしても敵の動きが怪しすぎる。まさか最前線でまた何か起きたのか？イアンサたちが心配だ。早く名園の主に戻ろうぜ。
Let's go.
またな、ティレル。オイラたちは行くぜ。
またね。二人とも気をつけて。
We still haven't solved the problem of her not knowing who Mawika is. So she doesn't know who the Pyro Archon is, which might be fair enough.
ただいま、イアンサ。オイラたち道中でアビス教団のやつらに遭遇したけど、前線は大丈夫だったか？異変はないよな。
どうしたの？
戦線は総崩れだ。
Hey,
嘘だろ？
did they deploy some kind of secret weapon?
慌てるな。崩れたのは敵の戦線の方だ。
Oh, their front line.
脅かすなよ。敵の戦線が崩れたのはいいことだろ？
Did we drop a pyro?
なんでそんな深刻そうな顔して
Did
る
we
んだろう？
drop a fully buffed Pyro Archon ult doing 1 million damage?
いや、違う。兵力はまだ集めている段階で、こちらはまだ何も行動を起こしてないんだ。
Wait,
だ
what?
から私も最初は一体何が起きたのかわからなかった。ついさっき将兵から相手の戦線が崩れるまでの一部始終を聞かされるまではな。
Do we ever sleep? We were just sleeping.
何があったんだ？
We were just sleeping like not 5 minutes ago in the quest. That's why we had a dream. The entirety of the first Sumeru quest is about us going through a samsara while we're dreaming, while we're sleeping.
たった一人で飢えた獣のように敵陣に突っ込んだ奴がいた。
Dainslief! Dainslief!
平野を縦横
It has to be Dainslief.
のようだったらしい。
Who else could it be but the one guy who just tears through them? Dainslief, 1 billion%. Has to be him. It's he is him. It's he is him. I got it. I think I know what happened.
誇張されてる部分もあるだろうな。それより重要なのは、そいつが何者かってことだ。もし中立の立場だとしたら、そんなに強いやつに、
You don't need to do anything. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. No, but like normally sleeping?
イアンさ、
Nothing related to
そんな
quest,
に悩まな
etc.?
くてもいいと思うぞ。
I would imagine
オイラた
so.
ちもうそいつが誰か分かっちゃったからな。
Yeah, we already know who it is. No. I would imagine so because in the Sumeru quest, Paimon has. I remember Paimon noting that all the time they would set up camp at night and not go back to the city all the time. So like they would often stay outside of Sumeru City overnight, i.e. sleeping, etc, etc, etc. Do we even have a bed or do we sleep in tents? My understanding is that they have an entire tent setup just in their inventory. So they just set up tents most of the time. But when they're in the city, there are places with beds. There are hotels with beds. Hell, even during the Natlan quest, we go and sleep in the not the hotel. We sleep in like the hotel in the stadium. The stadium has a hotel and there's beds there. Yeah, there's beds there. Oh! Even during the Fontaine Archon quest in the Fortress of Meripede, we're literally given a bed to sleep in. We see them sleep. Yeah. It's just normal stuff. But like in the game, obviously in the game we don't have the actual gameplay mechanic of sleeping. But it is implied heavily that like normal sleeping practices are a thing. Even if some people just keep the characters active for like an entire day IRL, it's the same idea.
アビス教団がこれだけ騒ぎを起こしてるのにまだ出てこないのかって思ってたところだったんだ。
It's about damn time, yeah, true. Do this.
ダインスライブ
Oh! Traveler getting paid, except not the EN Traveler. Because they didn't voice their characters yet. But they're coming back. Maybe next patch they're coming back. Are they?
人物 オッケー
Oh!
貴様ら俺を待っていたのか
Mr. Seto Kaiba. 待ってたぞ。ようこそ、ナタラン。
久しぶりだなダイン。さっきは大活躍だったそうじゃないか。すぐお前だってピンときたぞ。こっちはオイラたちの友達でナタ人のイアンサだ。お前にお礼を言いたいってさ。
Oh my god, Dainslief is meeting Yan-san. Let's go!
戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみたいな強者が味方についてくれるなんてこれほど心強いことはない。
礼など不要。アビス教団を相当したのは自分自身のためだ。
Yeah, you do.
よいアンサー。いつもこんな感じだけど、根はいいや
Just
つなんだ。
don't show Mawika in front of him, I guess.
ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する。
Oh yeah, her
ダイ
name
ン
is
スレーブさん
Uezo.
から敵意は感じないし、知り合えたことが素直に嬉しいぜ。あんたら久しぶりの再会なんだろ。私はひとまず席を外すぜ。
Oh wait, doesn't doesn't Dainslief actually meet Mawika in this quest?
お前も忙しい
I
だ
think
ろ。
we saw that in the live stream.
また後でな、イアンさん。
Oh, that's gonna be crazy mode. Because she's... Oh no, she's human. She's not a god, she's human. Okay, never mind, she's
お
fine.
前なもうちょっと愛想よくできないのかよ。
Jeez,
イア
Dane!
ンサ、彼女の名前は覚えた。七神の民と関わるときは感情移入しない。これは俺の信条だ。
Jesus Christ, Dane, learn to make some friends, jeez. She's cool people, okay? You gotta be cool with her. She's cool. Chill, dude. For real.
まあいいか。それで、お前は何か知ってるのか？今回のアビス教団の目的とかさ。
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは初めてだ。一見すると愚策にも思えるが、奴らが戦力差を承知していないはずはない。となれば、何か裏があるはずだ。
オイラたちもそう思ってはいたんだけど、お前も奴らの目的は知らないんだな。
調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえて尋問したりもしたが。
Define interrogated.
おそらく今回はよほど厳重に情報を
What
取
exactly
得
did you
し
do
て
to
い
them?
るのだろう。今のところほぼ何の手がかりもない。嫌な予感がする。 これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは
It could
見
be
合
the
うだけ
key.
の大きな目的があるはずだ。
Old mate really could be just trying to get his key
オイラた
back.
ちはこれからどうすればいいんだ？
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、これだけの犠牲をも厭わないというなら、奴らの想定をはるかに超える犠牲を強いてやろう。この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に削ることができるかもしれない。
Hey, when we're
奴らが
done,
二度とこんな
do
規模
you
の
want to
行動
go
を
and
起こせなくなるなら
visit and pay
やる価
respect
値
to
はある。
the captain, a fellow Conrian?
奴らが
Oh, wait,
目
don't we
的
go to,
を果たす前に型をつけられる
Ochkan Outland with this? No, we go to Ochkan Outland anyway.
アビス教団
So he actually gets dangerously close to the
まと
captain.
めてやっつけることほどスカッとすることはないもんな。だろ？
その通りだ。
Sonotori.
珍しく素直じゃないか。
Yep. Once we start talking about destroying the Abyss Order, Dane gets giddy. Let's do this.
貴様らの方はどうだ。何か有力な手がかりはつかんだか。
手がかりって言えば、オイラたち旅人のお兄さんが持ってた宇宙船スリープポッドの鍵を北条の国の近くで見つけたんだ。
彼
Yeah.
の中に来ているのか。確かにこれだけ大規模な
Does
作戦
seem
だ。
like it, yeah.
不思議はない。
ああ、それからオイラたちそこでちょっと変わった女の子と出会ったんだ。そいつには見えてオイラたちには見えない魔物がいたり、逆にオイラたちに見えて
A load of monsters? It was just two Abyss mages.
大変だったぜ。救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。きっとこいつのお兄さんのことだと思うぞ。
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたのか。
Mm. Mm.
そうだけど、ダイン、何か思い当
She's
た
a
ることで
girl
も
out
あ
of
るのか？
time.
最後に
100%.
その呼び名を聞いたのは、ア
Yeah.
ン・ルイヤの最悪の前だ。
Yeah, she's 100% a girl out of
確かに
time.
それは貴様
She's
の
in the
兄を
past.
指す呼び名だった。ただ、カーン・ルイヤの最悪の後も、まだ救世主の存在を信じている者がいたとは信じられないが、どうだかな。
でも、旅人のお兄さんはずっと王子様って呼ばれてたんだろ？救世主なんて呼び名、どっから来たんだ？
旅人の血縁者がカーン・ルイヤの王子という身分を授かったあの時期、
Okay, let's pay attention,
国
everyone.
王をはじめとする宮廷の者たちは、彼がカーン・ルイヤに大いなる力をもたらすだろうと吹聴していた。彼
Okay.
さえいればどんな苦難も消え去り、
So the
誰も
Vince the
想像
King
も
set
つ
him
か
up
ないほどの輝かしい未来がカーン・ルイヤ
as if he
に
would be the
訪れる
one
と
to
は。
save
救
Conria.
世主という称号は、その時期この説を信じた者た
But
ちが
that obviously
王子
turned
に
out to be
対して使った
nonsense.
継承だ。もちろん結末は貴様らの知る通りだ。今となっては国王の力への欲望を象徴する
Okay.
皮肉に満ちた称号に過ぎない。
じゃあ、カーンルイヤ人はよほど大きな希
Damn, that sucks for
を持ってた
Ether.
んだろうな。
He really got screwed there. Oh yeah, for real. Yeah, he feels like he failed. Well, I wonder if Ether understands that he was set up by the Vince the King.
あくまで推測だが、その少女は不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない。彼女の村は
Wait, there's more of
人
them
里
then.
離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろう。
I suspect she is descended from pure-blooded Conrians who still have their immortality. Okay, that's kind of... What did he say? I suspect she is descended from pure-blooded Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. Wait! Okay, that opens up an entire different perspective. Is she from the Marijavari? Because we're supposed to be going to the Marijavari next patch. Could her existence and her showing up in the game be the catalyst that makes us visit the Marijavari, a place that is supposed to be, I think, somewhat cut off from the world? That's crazy mode.
なるほど。つまり たいな生き残りってわけか。でもあいつが暮らしているのはもっと閉ざされた場所だったんだな。ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物についてはやっぱり説明できないぞ。
少女から有力な情報が得られないなら、とりあえずアビス教団の方に意識を向けた方がいいだろう。
ダイン、お前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか。派手に暴れ回ってさすがに疲れただろ。
考えておく。何にせよ明日の朝には次の行動を話し合おう。アビス教団に息をつく隙を与えるわけにはいかない。
Okay. Alright, Paimon. God of Time time. That's very annoying. One sec.
OK。
Oh, is he talking to Grass
ダ
Baba?
メだ。
Oh,
ア
never
ビス
mind.
教団にこれ以上時間を与えるわけにはいかない。
ダインとイオンソもしかして作戦会議か。すっかり仲良くなったみたいだな。おはよう二人とも。何話してたんだ。
ちょうど呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ。いい知らせがあるぜ。かがり木の民の伝達師からアビス教団の中における本拠地を突き止めたって連絡があったんだ。大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。士気の中枢もそこにあったみたいだ。怪人の都にな。
いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。
Oh, there. Oh, here we go.
奴らを一
Now
番
we're going to
打ち抜きできるチャンス
Ochkanatland.
なんじゃないか。
Alright, sounds good to me.
もしかしたらお前のお兄さんもいるかもしれないぞ。
Let's go.
ああ、兵力もほぼ集め終わったし、エンジン様のところにも使いをやった。さすがにこれだけの大規模な作戦は勝手に遂行できないからな。
Yeah, that's right.
返事を待っていたのでは遅すぎる。情報が手に入った以上、即座に行動すべきだ。たった1分の遅れがアビス教団にチャンスを
Dainslief,
与えることになるかもしれ
Everything
ない。
needs to. We
私
need
の
to.
考
We
え
need
はさっ
everyone
き
there.
話した通りだ。あんたの考えもわかるが、ナタは今すぐ出撃できる準備が整っていないんだ。
問題ない。俺が行く。情報を感謝する。ヤンス。
Oh, Dainslief, Jesus
一人で
Christ.
行くつもりか。もう少し待った方がいいんじゃ。
わかった。健闘を祈るぜ、ダインスレイブさん。
引き止めないのかよ。
We can't talk sense
私
to
は
him.
ダインスレイブさんの勇気を評価してる。それにこれだけの実力があるなら確かに試してみる価値はあると思うぜ。
Perhaps Malwika would like to come
万
along
が一
early
劣
as
勢になった
well.
としても時間さえ稼いでくれれば私たちが援軍として戦場に駆けつけられるしな。じゃあご分を。
ああ、感謝する。
Alright then, it's ass beating time.
旅人、じっと見られているぞ。
Alright, fine. We're coming along.
ダインのやつ、かっこつけるんならもっと徹底的にやれよな。
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, here we go. Assault the Abyss Stronghold. Alrighty.
ここがアビス教団の本拠地か。
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅にそげなかった原因の一つだ。戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは限らない。もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく頼ってくれ。
Oh, don't worry. We'll handle them
ダイン
too.
と一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。 イアンサが来る前にオイラたちだけで攻略できちゃいそうだぜ。お前のお兄さんにも会えたら最高なんだけどな。さて
So. Wait. Wait. Stop. He's actually playable? Swordsmanship, Dainslief has mastered as the Kandrian court guard captain, allows him to easily SP the weakness in the opposing. His long warrior vest is made of higher quality. Oh, okay. No, he's not actually playable per se. He's a summon. He's a summon. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'll stick with this team. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's go, Skirk! That's one Dane.
Okay. I immediately regret. Oh no, I immediately regret bringing this team. Okay,
We're playing a different team. We're definitely playing a different team.
ここが
アビス教団戦闘中はもしアビスの
ダインと一緒にお前のお兄さんにも会えたら
Alright, 行きましょう。Not this team. We actually get screwed over. Chat. Let's give the people what they want. Let's give the people what they want. The reinforcements have in fact already arrived.
じゃあ行くよ。響け。格のね。光り輝くがいい。呼吸を整えよう。合図を待て。お披露目だ。雷のごとくカウントスタート。はっはっよっ。じゃあ行くよ。
Get him, Samus on the tower.
前にヤンサと一緒に拠点を攻めた時とは手応えが全然
本拠地の可能性はこの戦いなんだ。最初から生きて帰るつもりはないのか。望むところつまらん小細工。
この天下で裁く。死ね。
Oops, let's go. Get over here, boys.
止める勇気はある。
雷のごとくカウントスタート。
敵討ち。
もっと
変わろう。はっ石煙に葬られよ。
Go!
死ね。
つまらん小細工。
加速するぞ。
光り輝くがいい。
響け。格のね。
お披露目だ。
先にホームへよ。
合図を待つ。
山の地。
逃がすか。
歌え。僕の名のもとに来たじゃん。
太陽の本当を。
もっと早くもっと強く。
この先は行き止まりか。だが未だに貴様の兄の気配はない。ここを全ているのは一体誰だ。
Oh, an iniquitous Baptist. Uh-oh. Which one is this one?
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ。これがお前の望んだことか。
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりはない。
お兄さんがいないってことはこいつがこの本拠地のリーダーか。
我々を狩るか。同情を禁じ得ないな。お前にとっては殺されることすら贅沢な願いなのだ。
Hey Nahim, how's it going? Am I going to give away a free Skirk? No. What would make you even think that that was a possibility? I applaud you for the optimism and the hope, but no.
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、少なくとも今王手をかけているのはこちらだ。そろそろ決着をつけるべきだろう。貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか、それともこの戦局を覆せる要因があるとでも言うのか。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側からすれば、殿下はすで
The
に
prince has already won by other means because the loom of fate has already been made.
戦いへの勝利だけではない。殿下はすでに我々アビス教団の祝願を果たされた。
As in...
密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の国の地脈を再建した事例を参考に、
Whoa.
運
Okay.
命の食器を使ってカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築したのだ。
Whoa. What? Okay.
運命の食器ってことは、
Which
アビ
means
ス教団が名園の主を襲ったのは、お前のお兄さんを八神の国に送り込むため
he's
の目くら
reweaved
ましだったのか。
he's reweaved the ley lines of Khaenri'ah. So that has massive ramifications because that means I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I think it could mean that he can do some crazy timey-wimey stuff, or at the very least now have a connection to Irminsul. Where is Nahida in all of this?
やばいぞ。こいつの話、まんざら嘘でもなさそうだ。
I don't know what the ramifications are.
カーン・ルイヤはすでに
Wait, Khaenri'ah's back?
ダインスレイブよ。お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは500年にもわたる
Is the land back? Is like everything there back?
カーン・ルイヤで新たな生を得るのだ。
Or is it oops all Hilichurl still?
されごとつまらん。貴様の言は穴だらけだ。
Isn't there more to reviving our homeland? Yeah, you need to rebuild. Or, oh no, but the ley lines can get rid of the abyss. So by reweaving the ley lines in Khaenri'ah, you can at least get rid of the abyss. Then you can go back to the homeland, i.e. Khaenri'ah, and rebuild. I think that's what the idea is.
そうだぞ。なんか肝心なところが抜けてないか。例えば、カーン・ルイヤの地脈はどうするんだよ。
Where are you
そん
gonna...
な簡
Wait,
単に済むんなら、マービカや隊長だってアビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はしなかったはずだぞ。
単刀直入に聞こう。貴様の言う復興した
Oh yeah, where is Khaenri'ah now?
どこにある？
is it where it used to be?
全くそこまで愚かだとはな。
Or is Ochkanatlan about to become
まだ
Khaenri'ah?
信じないか。よく考えてみるがいい。戦争が始まってから今に至るまで、お前らは本当に何の異変も感じなかったのか。
The girl? The girl.
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど。
Wait, no, they're not gonna put Khaenri'ah in that land. That's insane. Wait, no, that's insane. It's insane to put an entire country inside another country in real life. There's no way they're gonna put Khaenri'ah in that land. No shot.
そう。互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
Are they putting it in the Night Kingdom? No shot. The Abyss chose to retreat from the stronghold.
イアンサやストラリと一緒にアビス教団の拠点を攻めた時、あっさり撤退していったのは確かに
No, are they
変
putting
だ
it
った。
here? In Ochkanatlan?
名園の主の近くにいた将兵の話では、休戦中多くのアビス教団の信者たちが
No,
あちこ
no, no, no,
ち
no,
を
no.
さまよいながら
No, they're putting it in
瞑想のよう
I
な
think
こ
they're,
とをしていたとか。
I think they're going to make a Khaenri'ah in the Night Kingdom.
ティレルには見えて私には見えない魔物。それからその逆、お互いの体に触れて初めて相手の視界に映る魔物を見ることができた。運命の初期で地脈を再構築するために必要な手段だったのかもしれないけど、カーン・ルイヤが復興したことの証明にはならない。
Which of these events is proof that Khaenri'ah has been revived? This one. With a different time and space for Dainslief. If she's Khaenri'ah, then that means the revived Khaenri'ah that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from that separate space and time, Dainslief has found a way to communicate.
何を思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しく信じるな。そんな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確かめるまでは認めない。今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前のこいつを永遠に黙らせることだ。
待ってたぞ、Dainslief.
往生際
Never mind.
どよめく神楽、火炎を刻め。
動け。
行くぜ。
片付いたか。これでアビス教団の中での本拠地は落としたんだよな。なんであんまり嬉しくなさそうなんだ。
I think they're reviving Khaenri'ah to live inside the Night Kingdom. Is that
さっきのこと
possible?
を考えてるのか。
The captain is already
すごく
chilling in the
悩ん
Night
でるって
Kingdom. Would
顔
that
してるぞ。
is that possible? Should at least talk to her about all of this.
なるほど。つまり貴様は彼女が復興したカーン・ルイヤの住人であると疑っているのだな。俺は
Yeah.
やはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。だが疑念を払いたいなら自ら確かめてくるといい。俺はここに
I
残っ
also can't
て
tell if
戦場の後始末を
Dainslief
す
is
る。
Hydro,
何か別の
Cryo,
手がかりが見つかる
Electro.
かもしれないからな。
He might be all of them. Wait, is there something behind us? Or behind him? Oh no, he's still alive.
Hmm. 声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは俺の失態だったな。貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
Harden.
100年ぶりの再会だというのに変わらず呼び捨てとは。たとえお前
What?
が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、この身がもはや剣を握ることすら叶わなくとも、
Wait, what?
私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだぞ、ダインスレイブ。
敬意など当の昔に消え去った。貴様の
No
邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
That's his master. No.
しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。
Oh yeah, he is immortal, of course.
不死の呪いを背負う身。
Wait.
永遠に決着がつくことなどないの
Word
だ。
Sword of Heaven's End. That is a crazy title, dude. That is a crazy title.
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
Oh, come on, you gotta give us a proper cutscene for that. Surely. Oh, here. No? You good, dude?
やっと終わったか。まさか 本気でかかってくれとは。100度も死の淵をさまようなど悪夢ですら経験したことがない。過去の恨みを全て私一人にぶつけるつもりか。
You really can't finish him off, huh?
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く暗いものになるだろう。
そうか。
You know what? Now that I've had a better look at the Iniquitous Baptist, which is a crazy design, the thing on its back is actually very similar to an abyss tree.
昔話は嫌いか。まあお前にとっては忌まわしい思い出ばかりだろうからな。
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの王子はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいいはずだ。
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、誰もが救世主に救済を願った。だがどこを探しても彼は見つからなかった。
What happened?
彼の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっていても、
Wait, what?
それでも彼が一人で去ってしまったことで
His abyssal power was divided
我々は
up.
深く失望したん
What
だ。
in the tarnation does that mean?
だが私は信じている。あのお方がなそうとしていることも、その胸の内の後悔も、全てが偽りなきものだと。この状況で我々が信じられるものなど他にいるか。
Yeah. Yeah, we've met some Conrians and they refuse to turn to the gods. The only Conrian who actually even puts his faith in a god is Gaia.
彼を許すとは、この500年で貴様も随分変わったな。もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、
Black Serpent
今のよう
blade
な
work.
心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、
Because remember, folks, Black
俺も
Serpent
ここまで
Knights,
貴様を憎み続けること
they're
は
also
なかった
Conrians.
だろう。
そうか。
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず冷静さを欠いているなどという理由で罰を受けようと。
Damn.
それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえ
Wait, what?
迫害を受け獅子の自由
Hold on. I should probably already know this, but Sertologi was prosecuted for the spirit of... He even lost limbs over it. Really? Damn! What's going on in Conria? You trained to be a serpent knight, and if you step out of line, they lop your arms off? Ain't no way.
今さらこんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だがこの全てに貴様は
And Harden was the reason why people lost their arms over this?
己の地位を守り偽りの名誉を保つために新世代の騎士たちを徹底的に潰した。
Oh, this guy's an asshole. Oh, ain't no way.
どうした？認めないつもりか？
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが、私は何も思い出せないのだ。本当に。
Wow, what a dodge. What a
こ
dodge.
の姿を見ろ。アビスの力がなければ、私はこの日
Yeah, I
体
know.
すら
That's
維持できない
crazy.
記憶も心も
But
精
not
神も
what a
感
dodge.
情も
I can't remember it anymore. It's been 500 years. Okay, dude.
ボロボロになって
Sure, you don't remember. Okay, dude.
だが
Yeah, let's just pretend that everyone's going through erosion. Okay, dude.
過去でかつて目を背けた記憶であったとしても、それでも私は心の底から思い出したいと願っている。このまま本当の自分を失ってしまうことが怖いのだ。 私
I
が
mean,
犯
that's
した
true.
罪については全て謝罪する。だからもっと聞かせてくれないか。カーン・ルイヤでの過去について。
I just want to say this one more time. God damn, Iniquitous Baptist is a crazy design. It's so cool. I really, really like the look of it. You know what it reminds me of? You know what Iniquitous Baptist reminds me of? Harrow the Warframe. Any Warframe players amongst us who are still watching? Harrow. Specifically the Harrow Deluxe skin. It's Iniquitous Baptist, dude. It's the same design. And it's a crazy looking design and they look awesome.
なるほど、通りで。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。
Oh, he's not wrong there.
カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
Hey, yo, show us, Hoyo?
ずいぶんいろいろと思い出したようだな。
Hoyo! Show us!
聞かせてくれないか。
Please!
カーン・ルイヤの
Tell us! Show us! Come on, man! Everyone is waiting to hear and see what Conria is all about. Come on!
残念だがよかろう。私には聞けぬ物語も運命の食器が聞いてくれたなら。
Excuse me? Wait, excuse me?
食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
改めて謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かに私は嘘をついた。お前の見抜いたことは全て正しい。私ではお前を欺くことはできないようだ。
Pre-watch Katagari. I think what's happened is the Loom of Fate works a little bit like Irminsul. If you recall back to the Sumeru Archon quest, the reason why we had to delete Rukadevata, who's that, from Irminsul is because the memory of Rukadevata, and therefore the thoughts of thinking about who Rukadevata is, meant that the information of her remaining in Irminsul kept corrupting Irminsul in the form of forbidden knowledge. With Dainslief now remembering what Khaenri'ah was like, that has now been captured as information, as knowledge in the Loom of Fate. And thus now, with all of that information of what Khaenri'ah was like back in the Golden Age, the Loom of Fate can now properly reweave those with the rewoven ley lines. It can now properly recreate, I guess, Khaenri'ah. Two plus two equals 5, chat. Here we go.
カーン・ルイヤの復興はまだなされていない。地脈の折り直しすらまだ完了していないのだからな。
Oh, so that was a lie?
地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。かつてのカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築するには
Yeah. Like, you need those memories in the form of knowledge, basically, right?
全ての記憶が必要となるんだ。
Right?
運命の食器は記憶という原料なしには何も紡ぎ出せない。
And congratulations, you've just played
だから
Dainslief.
アビス教団の者たち全員で記憶の断片をかき集め、当時のカーン・ルイヤの姿を可能な限り復元しようとしたのだ。
And Dainslief managed to just provide like
今は
everything else that's
運命
meant.
の
That's
食器は動いているのか。アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も食器に原料を供給するためのものだというのか。
damn.
その通り
And yet the traveler doesn't know any of this because she's currently off talking to Iansan and
残され
co.
た我々が
Oh no, she's off talking to the girl from the
再
past.
びこの現実へと呼び戻す。壮大でロマンに満ちた計画だ。だが500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。
Right.
我々の記憶はすでに幻
Dainslief is now filled in the gaps.
今やほとんど残されていない。わずかな原料では不完全な世界しか生み出せない。
そこで目をつけたのがこの俺か。長年貴様らを狩り続けてきた敵だというのに。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげで
Wait,
お
what?
前は何度でも肉体の状態をリセットできる。
A ring left to you by your elder brother. Which one? Not the fowl. Virifornia? The what? No, Virifornia. Wait, which one's... Cetology is the fowl. Virifornia is the... There's a word... There's a title for him and I can't remember what it is. Virifornia, I think. Which continuously resets your body's condition.
お前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、カーン・ルイヤの末裔の中では最もマシなは
So
ずだ。
that's why he hasn't turned into a
たとえ教団
Hilichurl.
の全戦力をおとりにしよう。
Rather, that's why he hasn't turned into...
お前の心に刻ま
Something
れた
else.
記憶だけは手に入れねばならなかった。そのためならば、どんな代償もいとわない。
俺をここへ誘い込み、瞑想の状態へと導くこと。それが貴様らの真の目的だったというわけか。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに、貴様らの全戦力をそげるというの
A few? Bro, I think you may have just single-handedly made Khaenri'ah a thing again.
運命の食器にすがりつき、一か八かで支柱の駒を全部投げ捨てるのは賢明な一手とは言えないが。
I'm almost certain that if the loom of... that when the loom of fate actually works...
この戦いに参加する資格
I mean, hang on. 15 different things are about to happen. Surely one of them is going to wake Celestia up. There's no
運命
way.
の食器による新カーン・ルイヤの地脈が完成した。
貴様
New
らが崇め
Khaenri'ah.
るもののことはさておき、どんな代償も厭わないと言ったな。俺を欺いた報いに、もう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろうな。
No, he's about to duck. Damn. Damn, they played him, man. They played him like crazy talk, man. Aye. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This would be the second time in a row that Dainslief got big time. Yeah, they... Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize these are things. Wow, they really cooked his ass. Damn.
あったまってきたな。
網を引きに行きましょう。
コーチの登場だ。加速するぞ。ヒレルだ。
Oh, there she is.
上腕にほっ。
What?
もっと速く走れるぞ。
Whee! I just... Oh.
ヒレル。ねえ、大丈夫？何かあった？
Traveler's getting paid. Wait, whoa, 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 wait, what? Are we actually about to experience the cataclysm now? So we're back in Khaenri'ah.
私たちは同じ世界の人間じゃない。
そうだ。
そういうこと？
そういうこと。
私は未来の世界。
Oh, travelers are getting paid big time.
よかった。なら世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。
No, but Kandri is about to blow up.
私の国はどうなったの？
Yeah, you're from Kandria.
やっぱりいいわ。
Yeah, we're from the future, dog.
未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。私は信じてる。救世主様ならこの運命を変えてくれるって。たとえあなたの助けがなくても私は彼を探しに行く。でもね、私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。すべてを守り、すべてを変えられる人。でも残念。
Wait,
私たちは
everything's about to change.
ないんだものね。
So we're now the savior. Ain't no way. This is a crazy This is a crazy turn of
前か
events.
ら思ってたんだけど、あなたが一生懸命お兄さんを探してるように、お兄さんもあなたを探してるかもしれないでしょ。
Not
だから
exactly.
何かあなたと会った証になるものをくれないかしら。
Would that
お
work?
兄さんを見つけた時にあなたが探してたって証明できるように。
Key to the chamber. Yep, called it. Are you gonna...
どうかした？
No! So that's how it all happens! She's the Hillagel! No! No! She's the No! Stop! Stop! That's how she has the key. Wait. Does she have his key or does she have our key? So she's meant to have the key. We can change... No. If we keep... Hang on. We keep the key. We keep the key. We find the cave. The Hillagel runs away. We just move on. We give her the key. We find her. We give her the key. Everything happens. It becomes a loop. I want to break the loop, chat. I'm gonna break the loop. We're keeping it. Is this Ether?
そういうことか。時の失勢イスタロトの影響だった。
Istaroth!
そうじゃなければこの出会いは起こり得なかった。
Ether? What's going on?
知ってたのは結果だけだ。その過程をずっと知りたいと思ってた。500年前カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃、俺はカーン・ルイヤの王子として全力で抗おうとしていた。そんな時、この少女ディレルが訪ねてきたんだ。彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んできた。けれど同時に
Oh!
俺にホタルのことも知らせ、
Oh, and then he started looking for her?
ホタルが俺を探してるって聞いて、驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど、スリープポットの鍵を見せられて本当だって分かったよ。
So she actually... Did she actually keep it? No. Huh? She actually found him and gave him the key?
テイワットで目覚めた時、ホタルはそばにいなかった。この星のどこを探しても見つからなかったのに、よりによってあんなタイミングで。
Did I just break...
当時の俺にとっては
Did I just break all of
難しすぎ
time?
る選択だった。
Because I'm not
すぐにで
keeping
も
it.
ホタルに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に俺の救いを求めてた。 分かってた。どっちを選んでもこの先ずっと後悔することになるって。罪悪感を抱えながらも俺が選んだのは蛍に会いに行く方だった。
Oh, you tried to find me, and that's why you were missing during the cataclysm.
やっとのことで見つけた時、蛍はまだ目覚めてすらいなかった。スリープポットの鍵もちゃんと蛍の元にあった。
Right. He still has his own key. Deirdre, or whatever the bloody hell her name is, gave him our key from the future. And then the key from the past is still there. Oh, timey-wimey stuff. Okay, we're getting... Okay.
わけがわからず混乱したけど、考えてる暇なんてなかった。
Huh?
すぐに蛍を連れて逃げるしか。ここからは蛍も知ってるはずだ。
You opened our
500
pod?
年もの間ずっと疑問だった。でもまさかこんな偶然が重なって答えにたどり着くなんて
Wait.
思わなかったよ。
Wait.
すべての元凶だったなんて。
Wait.
皮肉なのか。
You... Wait.
イスタロと。
In his timeline, he actually opened the pod and took Lumine? He's with Lumine? Does this have to do with that... Does this have to do with that prince and princess story that opens up the battle pass? Is this related to that? What is going on? How are we here? What is happening? Savior would rescue Conria, save the world, but instead the news she brought to make... Yeah, she ended up causing... Has Conria been revived? Have you done what you set out to do?
でも、最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ。カンルイヤの地脈がやっと完成したんだ。テイワットの地脈は天理によって固定されていて。
I'm trying to figure this out. Let me figure this out and I'll try and...
最初から分かってた。
Dude. Murder of birds, Dainslief. Oh, there's a third one. I think My Name for Now also covers lore. There's like two others. There's two others. One of them starts with an A, I think. The other one is... No, the one that starts with an A, I think, is a Yanfei main. And then there's a final one. Dude, they're going to go crazy mode with their videos, man. Oh, and don't forget Cat with the blue hat. Oh, I'm gonna need their videos to truly explain what's going on. But I think I have an idea. I always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the Beverly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. Right?
でも、ナタにあるヤガミの国だけは例外みたいで。
Yeah, the Night Kingdom is a separate ass thing. True.
そこで俺はアビス教団を率いてナタに陽動作戦を仕掛け。
Whoa, but the Night Kingdom... Hold up, buddy. The Night Kingdom has now reconnected with the ley lines. They are now more or less connected tissue. That's why the captain is now roaming the ley lines by roaming the Night Kingdom. His soul is now in the Night Kingdom and therefore also in the ley lines. He's chilling. If anything, he's probably having a nice cup of tea in the ley lines. Okay, anyway, let's figure this out.
残念ながら、ヤガミの国は特殊で、新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないらしい。でもヤガミは、地脈を紡ぐための空間を与えてくれた。
The Lord of Night did say that she can only reconstruct. Yeah, she can't make new ones, correct.
それで、ヤガミの許可を得て、運命の食器を起動させたんだ。一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に、500年前のカンルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して、今のナタの時空に重ね合わせたんだ。
What? Using an Intevart, the flower, as the base? What, the base material? I was able to grow a realm based on Conria from 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. Is bro making... Is bro trying to start a second world? Wait. Are we doing like DC multiverse logic where every Earth of the infinite Earths actually exists within the same space-time? It's just that they all vibrate at a different frequency, which is why they don't interact with each other unless you're able to move fast enough because your name is the Flash and create a portal to a different world. Is that what he's talking about? He's creating a new Khaenri'ah that exists where Natlan is, but I guess it vibrates at a different frequency and therefore doesn't really exist. Is that what we're talking about? What's going on? But we can interact with it because we can interact with Dear, whatever the hell her name is. He's not lying about that, but what I don't understand is why Lord of the Night agreed to this. Because the Lord of the Night is crazy.
Of
the old drawn from the abyss. Where even is Dainslief right now? I think right now he is yapping with Hayden or Harden. Probably Hayden. I think he's right now yapping with his old master. But we are also potentially in like a pocket of time. The Loom of Fate finally finished its work. Uh-oh.
今俺が手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのものだ。運命の食器によって紡ぎ出され絡み合うのは新カーンルイヤの地脈。かつてカーンルイヤと呼ばれた国はここから再び生まれ変わる。いつか必ず。
So he hasn't found a suitable host location. He will probably find it in the next Dainslief quest. Next year. Why is reviving Khaenri'ah so important? I think we already know. Is it really because of guilt?
500年前、カーンルイヤに来たばかりの頃、俺は全ての記憶を失ってた。カーンルイヤの王子として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間に、やっと少しずつ思い出したんだ。
Oh.
ホタルのことも含めてね。
Okay. Your memories were erased. How in the hell did that happen?
あの時間を否定できない。俺にとってカーンルイヤは第二の故郷なんだ。
Yeah, it's basically like putting it on top of everything you already knew.
罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。
Hold up. Did Deirdre just turn around?
天理と対等に
Am I tripping? Wasn't she looking 90 degrees to the right? What's happening? Oh! Wait.
ホタルはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。
Wait!
俺も同じだ。
Wait, no, stop. Don't tell me Celestia is waking up.
ホタルを止めてみせる。
That was the heavenly principles. Don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me we actually finally woke them up.
500年前にホタルと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかない。
Oh, so that was his.
なぜかわからないけど、お兄ちゃんの言ってることはどこか他人事みたい。お兄ちゃん、その計画は本当に私たちにとって意味のあるものなの？
最初から全てはホタルと俺だけの問題だった。さようなら、ホタル。旅の終点で俺たちの新たな始まりが待ってる。
So he's activated the Loom of... Well, rather, he's activating the Atlas. That's not the Loom of Fate, that's the Atlas. What are you gonna do, Lumine? What are you gonna do? So that's all inside the Atlas, and he's in there too.
我らが英雄のご帰還だ。みんな待ってたんだぜ。
Okay, I'm gonna need someone to break this down. This is feeling very heavy.
兄弟は撤退した。きっとまたトゥマイニのおかげだろ。もちろんダインスリーブさんの活躍もあっただろうけどな。お、どうした？浮かない顔だな。
詳しいことはオイラもわからないけど、旅人がティレルと手をつないだ瞬間、まるで異世界に入ったみたいにオイラの目の前から消えちゃったんだ。
Oh, that must have been terrifying.
必死で近くを探したんだけど、気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた。すごく暗顔で立ってたんだぞ。
Dog, I think we all need some time to take all of this in. Oh, hey, Sitlali, what's going on? Oh, hey.
なんとなくわかる。お兄さんのことでしょ。夢の中でヤガミと話していろいろ聞いてきたの。
Okay, can you explain what's going on?
お兄さんに会えたのか？
We had a pretty long talk and it was rather
なんでオイラ
confusing.
に一番に教えてくれなかったんだよ。まあ落ち込んでたのはわかるけどさ、後でちゃんと話してくれよな。
君のお兄さん、本当にすごいことしちゃったのね。さすがに驚いちゃった。
Can you quickly recap what's going on?
ヤガミがそれを許したってことよ。
I would have not expected that either,
ヤ
true.
ガミから理由も聞いてきたんだけど、すごく複雑な話なのよね。
Give it to
ア
us
ビスとの
straight.
戦争の時、マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてたでしょ。ナタ
Yeah?
の文化や人々の記憶を第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して、隊長は地脈を守ることが最優先だって主張して
Right,
た。
so Sitlali's referring to Archon Quest, I want to say 3 or 4, basically during 5.1. The captain wanted to preserve the ley lines, but in doing so, he would have... But his method of like saving Natlan by preserving the ley lines and basically reweaving the ley lines from scratch would have completely obliterated all of Natlan's culture and memories. Mawika wanted to try and preserve the memories and culture by essentially doing what we end up doing, by using the power and then sacrificing herself as part of the deal. Yeah.
そして今回、
Right? Something like that.
海の食器を見たヤガミは、それが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って、大いに興味を持ったんですって。
Oh yeah, because we told the Lord of the Night about the Loom of Fate. And then apparently it can weave ley lines. We told her that.
彼女は君のお兄さんのやり方が第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた。もし国全体を
Oh, so
座標図として保存できるとしたら、
whoa, 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 whoa.
国全体を保存する？
Wait,
全然話についていけないんだが。
as a form of an atlas, let me cook. Is this potentially a similar way to preserving something within Irminsul, preserving a story within Irminsul by keeping it in the form of like a fairy tale, or yeah, like a fairy tale? Recall the Scaramouche story. The entirety of the Scaramouche story is Scaramouche deletes himself from Irminsul, but unbeknownst to him, Nehida records his entire story in the form of a fairy tale of the cat and the mountain and all of that stuff. And so by preserving his story in the form of a fairy tale, even though Scaramouche deletes himself from Irminsul, we now remember... everyone, well, Nehida and Paimon now remember him as Scaramouche because of the fairy tale that was preserved. By preserving a nation in the form of an atlas, it might be the same idea. Because we're talking about like Irminsul stuff, we're talking about ley line shenanigans. Basically, if you remember it, it basically exists. I think that's the idea.
それで
I could be very wrong.
ヤガミは運命のショッキが今のナタに実質的な影響を与えないことを確認した上で起動を許可したのよ。ただ追加条件を課したみたいだったけど。
追加条件？ヤガミは何を要求したんだ？
Oh no, don't tell me Ether has to kill himself. No shot,
教え
right?
てくれなかったから。
Can we ask her? Don't tell me Ether has to sacrifice
と
himself
に
as
かく飲
well.
もうぜ。
No shot,
戦いに
right?
勝ったん
Not
だ
doing
から
another
な。
Capitano, are we? Yeah, let's go. Let's
私
drink.
はヤガミ様を
Yeah, let's
絶対
drink. I
的
think we
に
all
信
need a
頼してる。
drink.
すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。心配することないって。
Shouldn't we talk to Moika about this?
旅人。
I still feel like a mess. No, you've got a point.
さあ、一緒に北条の国に戻ろうぜ。
Hey, Varessa, let's
モレさんもいる
go.
だろうし、今回はしっかりもてなすからな。
Where do we want to go? Capitano?
お？そっとしときなさい、イアンさん。君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど、人って時々一人になることでエネルギーを回復できることもあるのよ。旅人。
Tabibito. Captain, no, never mind, it's the cave. Okay, never mind, it's the cave. I thought we were going to go and see the captain. Because if you want to talk to the Lord of the Night, where else, what better place than to go to the captain, who has of course merged with the Lord of the Night.
もっと速く走れるぞ。もっと速く走れるぞ。
Okay. Is Paimon just chilling inside? Okay, you've fallen asleep. Nice. Paimon. Hey, Nita. God damn. God damn, man. That was crazy. Okay. So let me try and understand what's happening. Aether has used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Khaenri'ah. The ley lines of Khaenri'ah now are fixed. So they're fixed, they're working now. But they don't have a place to, I guess, exist yet. As if you need a spot for them to physically be located. For example, the ley lines, okay, so the ley lines as we understand them are essentially like branches of Irminsul, right? Something like that, like similar-ish. They're I think they're technically different things. But either way, the ley lines exist physically. That's why we have like ley line. That's why we have like these things. That's why we have like these things, ley line outcrops and stuff like that, right? That's why, and so like the ley lines exist as a physical thing, more or less. Khaenri'ah's ley lines now exist, but they exist within the Atlas, which is basically like a separate realm, but it doesn't have a physical form yet. And so the ley lines of Khaenri'ah, which now contain the memories of what Khaenri'ah was like 500 years ago, they exist within the Atlas. But because they haven't been, because they don't have a physical location yet, they don't necessarily exist. We can't visit Khaenri'ah yet. Now, the fact that Aether is trying to find a place to put them means, to me, it means we can pretty much scrap, we can pretty much scrap the Gate of Khaenri'ah. I get the feeling... I feel like the Gate of Khaenri'ah is probably not going to open.
あんまりトレーニングには向いてないな。
ん？どうしたの？ Oh, sorry. Someone mentioned me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I get the feeling that because Ether is trying to find a new spot for all of this stuff. It means that this door here... Yeah, I get the feeling that this door here... This door's not gonna open. And the reason why I get the feeling that this door is not gonna open is because Ether's going to put Khaenri'ah somewhere else. I don't know where. Maybe somewhere... Would it make sense for him to put it somewhere near, Nordcry? Because Nordcry is supposed to be dangerously close to where the Abyss actually is. Would you put a new spot dangerously close to where the Abyss is? That sounds insane. I don't know how big Khaenri'ah is. There is this entire area here, but there might not be any land structures. This is Inazuma. There might be some area here, but I don't think so. I think Inazuma is more or less done. There's no land here. Where would you... What the? Kirara? Okay. Like, I don't know. Where would you put Khaenri'ah? See, I thought Khaenri'ah was going to be in, I thought Khaenri'ah was going to take over Ochkanatlan, but... Not gonna be there, because Ochkanatlan already exists. Like, no, it's not gonna be here. Like, we have Old Mate right here. He's now walking through the ley lines. Either way, Khaenri'ah now exists. Khaenri'ah exists within the Atlas, but only within the Atlas. Which means when Ether finds a spot to put Khaenri'ah, he's going to activate that Atlas. Basically, Khaenri'ah is just going to, like, suddenly, boom, exist. And then everything's just going to go crazy. Maybe next to Ochkanatlan and Fontaine? Oh, like here. Like around here. Maybe. Maybe. I think Nordcry is supposed to be up here somewhere or something. I don't know. I actually have no idea where Nordcry is. Oh. Dude, my head hurts. I don't know, man. Look, I'm excited. I'm excited to see... I'm excited for next year. I'm excited for next year, chat, when we have another Dane quest. That's when things are gonna go crazy again. This one was already like... Dude, this one's already a lot. I hope the connections I made actually were accurate and correct and sensible. Because I'm not necessarily... I'm not 100% sure of the lore. I do try and keep myself as tuned in as possible, but like, bro. And there's no way... Okay. There's no way Celestia is still asleep. I don't think so. Okay. I unironically don't think Celestia is asleep now. I unironically think Celestia is like looking down and being like, hey, let's let him cook. Let's see what happens. There's no way Celestia is still asleep when Fossilors kills the Hydro Archon seat of power. Number one. Number two, an entire new thing exists. The Loom of Fate. Hello? Right? Number three, friggin' Albedo has managed to create life in the form of Duran. What's going on there? You know? Number 4, Renova got cooked by the captain. Are you sure Celestia's up here? Celestia's up here, I don't see it. I've noticed is that there's always an interlude chapter going into an already existing region. That the next region, then the new region will be located next to how we went from Fontaine to Sumeru to Natlan. Something like that, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is all crazy, man. But yeah, like there's like 5 or so things that have happened recently that must have awakened Celestia. And Celestia must be just looking down being like, okay, we're gonna keep letting them cook and see what happens. And if it all goes to hell, well then screw it. We'll drop a nail. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, I would even argue that, like, surely Celestio have caught wind that Ruka Devata deleted herself from Irminsul. And that another person deleted himself from Irminsul. Who's not even a person. Scary Rich is not even a person. He's a mech, technically. He's a puppet. And he managed to delete himself from Irminsul. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Celestia is still asleep. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe right now that Celestia is asleep. I think they're watching, man. Dude. This is... Dude. And now the Loom of Fate actually has worked and Khaenri'ah exists again? Anyway, I'm looking forward, dude. I'm looking forward. Next stream we'll do the Skirk quest. So stay tuned for that. That will, of course, also be simul-streamed on YouTube and Twitch. But it's late. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to follow. Feel free to sub if you're watching on YouTube now or in the future. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And, this was a great quest. Until next time, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace.
今日のノルマが終わってないな。もう1セットいくか。
Rise with the sun!
Let the world collide! Let the mountain's veins boil! Strike a pose! Start the clock!
Light of the blazing sun!
Adaptive power! Full throttle! Time to shine! Letting brave names echo! Oh, brilliant!
Controlled breathing!
On my mark!
Wrath from the sky! Light it up!
Faster! Stronger! Let's...
Pyroclastic surge!
Very well! Consider your strength.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
My guiding stars. Cold.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Mine to wield.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding...
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Not now. Cold. Mine to commit...
Here comes the catch. Surge. Power.
Burn it! Lightning! Echoing song!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shower me with praise! Start the clock!
Wrath from the sky. Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Let the world collide!
On my light of the blazing sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Behold the abyss.
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Annihilate. Power.
The truth. Holy proclamation. The power
Stars, shine for me.
revelation.
By ordinance divine. Unleashed.
Free.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. My will embodied.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Mine to wield.
The night is cold.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Shoot! Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Cold. Mine to command.
Extinguished. Wasn't expecting.
My guiding stars.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. By ordinance divine.
Don't be scared.
Power. Rise with the... Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yoo-hoo!
Stay out of my way.
Time to shine.
Wrath from the skies. Light it up. Let the mountain's veins boil. Control breathing! Start the... Let my name echo in song!
Light of the blazing sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Quick as a flash! On my...
Wrath from the sky!
Not now. Stars, shine free.
Busted! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Shit, obey! Do your master's bidding! Power! Here comes the catch. Unleash! I will wipe them out! By ordinance,
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Burn it down!
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
letting brave names echo! Controlled breathing! Start the clock! Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try it!
Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Light of the blazing sun!
Not now. Hold. Mine to commit.
Quietly now. Busted. Obey! Cryo incarnate! Extinguished! Hot! Quietly now. Gangs up. From Silva.
Stars, shine for me.
Manifest! Mine to wield. Obey! By ordinance divine!
Hold. Mine to command. The night is...
Busted! Here comes the catch! Mine to wield!